that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yama kwa bede bagana muntie so ene eye benada. Ene 21st April the year 2026. Ene ye de Nyankopon se wabo ye ho ban no de na ache yen. Yatena sene ba be bo eye adwuma. Ye be yo my Ghana mo adwuma. Ne ye de amaye man so na bibia koyie. O man ne cheche ye ne hina yen. Se ye be bo adwuma no man na konkan. O my Ghana konkan a iye die ne ba ye so na na bebo beba cho ne nkoda ndodo na bie school na nafa why late because esuo ni to anadwe e bia woni esuo ni to ya na e pure mantem ni ade de to enra na nwumire na ma ade eche ya won kran ne mpatem ni ade ne nso no ahyanse anadwe no esuo ri gugu ato don so kwa de to na nafa Sorry, so now anytime. Sorry. Men ye late to where you mum. And Quadano soon ever go school you. What is all no man and Bobo Monomano. And one more bag and no one more books so no. And Pabuano uniform. One more underwears. Socks or no. Why check it, Bibia, you need to what to say. O man wa mutiri won say ana wa mu mutiri basa sa na be go school mesre wo o ma de so be hwe no wan kama the one man ankwa nkoyi ana wa bo na etiri wan basa de anopa siesie o ma no obedu school mo no wa ye neat just say bibia ko ye midin the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN ye de radia se so de ababeduru ha enye ndi panyina na be sori enya ni sei just say yang yenya ni sei dia Aw, ye be kan say Erade yeda wase. Papa mo boni mo Erade yeda wase. Ebono si amede be copy 104.3 near the Casabona to also. Ye was solid interviews immediately after the news. Ama sanchia me kwa bena mafo, mami akosu etonam. Omo ba beji omo dwa. De obon krata no ye be mu adwuma. The Wabe for the time and so the trending issues. Yeah, trending ye, and also in 76. Media said that Edibema one with you, Media said that my engineers are sure good and Jarin and Abuajiadas and Chroma Medamasi. Dr. Faradexene, executive producer, ably supported by the general manager Kennedy Asantio. Woman boy Chidom. Ayedu jumedi yede bro ye wo so a ono no betie on frɛ on text so da bia no tie no wo hwɛ se de o man mu nsam oko because ye kan nsam ni yie ono ka hwe no ayidi wo so ho Madam say so much my fidie ndi aso ha oko Facebook live akwon ye need 100.9 FM and a YouTube channel on the Despite Media, and at the Big J Online Radio as Santiago. And also one more for the na all year Hot Digital Online Radio, and also UK. Abemuso Information Center, one more Katamanso, one more Biatum. One more community now enjoy the show. Abemuso for Edamase, Abemuso Information Center. Okay, yeah, that's all. And then we catch us says, "Whoa, yeah, Papa Bia, Ayana, why are ye? And your papa in your way, Edo Beko Papa Mo, Obe to my papa, Ned Wako Bonimo. It is a war, yeah, will be papa, Mr. Ann, why are ye? The Dipanye and Dipanye. Ubika sa ubu ni pa no wage receipt no sa asem na na me say eye agrobi but truly sa wotena se na wo se no ma otum say no kre it the American chance wo ye bibia na wa ya hweye if you say na MPP for some mobile demonstration o almost say o ma to ni din ye nsuro ehunehu na demo. It's almost on my bed demonstration. Say, your man pennies were foot on the Mayano, yet here pa. Or see a beddy banku, and yendi banku sweeby. A tenra wouldn't say me di banku, be banku na media, a yakit sweeby. Not can be crack radias and it, Quamrama for the Quamra you. He said, you be banku and be the naked sweeby, a tear foot on. It is a tete so. It says for be crowned media, FIA be you're gonna my penny to your phone. I say, I made the baby. It also I did the end to say. What is one I the old Ogus is a good. Who's a good more? A body a person a bedia man pesino mienu bi so now 1.5 by then a bedia by remi and 3 slices bi nego egu plate nim come next 2 more man we nam bebre ya pomo de ni ntimi konkan wate na ye free primary health care no etuma gina ne nan so. Okay, you want to be able to tell me so you can some how do I go so Yeah, they are Sadane, my piece from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, Class from online.com, audioguitaronline.com, any other relevant news portals. On my daughter, my area, Bell from the town, and saying someone who do the brewery. Okay, somebody says saying YNTA bust to lose 40 million Ghana cedis from suspended margins on fuel, Deputy MD. The Bulk Oil Storage and Transportation Company Limited stands to lose close to 40 million Ghana cedis in April alone, following a government suspension of the bust margin on diesel. The company's Deputy Managing Director Nat Salifu Champon has disclosed. Wow, the woman is say, "Unse margins na yeah aben ye free from go no so no bust margin ana e ka ho bi it bust of force some margins na ba na suspending the be mo elusu sika be ye 40 million Ghana cedis na unim say e pono so no be bia from go na fa Iran for year we no wom ka so sese de wom bia atomo no wom asan so wom atomo wom se hwe ade ye che dem yuntum sa yes yo ECG boss apologizes over persistent power outages and short swift action where the ayasa wo patchel ECG boss because nkane ane said ya edundum na enyefe enso ani nkane ane gina so ne se me ya me kan wa ha say oh se de nkane na gina so me kan wa ha eti edundundunduma sa na ebeka. The acting managing director of the Electricity Company of Ghana, Kwame Pekpena, has rendered an unqualified apology to Ghanaians over recent intermittent power supply disruptions that have affected households and businesses across the country. Me pacho ECG boss, your friend Bra Kwame Pekpena, na odi atuja ose opeye nyina cho. Na se said can do no anim say so any I can't be dum wam or be them 3 days no be adam na dum press dum so man penye say then the Ghana for no yadwon there be enti ECG boss have pa chew also pa chew pa chew enya bo apayo you see ni ade na ekoso na say okay 2028 elections, NDC will split votes with MPP in Ashanti region. The National Democratic Congress and the New Patriotic Party will, in 2028 elections, share the electoral votes of the Ashanti region equally. Your chairman of the National Democratic Congress. Na problem no ye. The thank you to no ye. Uncle Resident get ya say, share as antimantem. Eye chempe NDC ni MPP. Say MPP strong good. Or say this time when this woman MPP. Omuni mu beche mu pe awas antimantem 2028 elections. Inti so dia chairman akasano no. MPP to stage yensuro ehunehuna demo. On April 22nd, and I said no chenango. The New Patriotic Party is set to stage a demonstration on Wednesday, April 22nd, in Sunyane. Okay. In protest against what he described as the unwarranted arrest of his members. Bebacho, MPP force aben yitata mo ye chechi wa mkro for rough. Baba Amando news yese bono hono. Enti no mo wem so mko ene Osunyane, mo mko sha se Osunyane. Demonstration or yachere chenchirenche wamo so maturidi yensuro enhunehuna nti eno nso eba so asumua okay na yafa weni akwa anima MMDAs received 5 billion in 2025 up from only 362 million in 2024. Ahmed Ibrahim, the Minister for Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, has disclosed that only 362 million was released to Metropolitan Municipal and District Chief Executive District Assemblies throughout 2024 by the District Assemblies Common Fund. Bebatone Assemblies no woman enya 5 billion 2025 362 million penny koma in 2024. Inti the local government minister aswafoi emu ba ko ono so na adwuma me fe pa local government minister, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. It's ono so the ode ababe tuja and no. Okay. For what you Jennifer 0201162746 0201162746. You ready friend Ghana Montie me the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Mami akosu atona matena se. Oko ni kurom last week. Na oko en de no de ba Go ni kurom de no ama ho me kodwa me ba na obisa me adwa be de na me de beba. But say you want the normal ho papa. Na say oh.
Mark Jerry me.
Na who be do that
way? Maybe do kwasi ada.
Kwasi ada no. Bibi aboko.
Nyame na do na.
Ekwa muso boko.
Oh, nyame na do. Ko chopa. Say chire boko.
Chire boko ya hwe chire ma. Abonchi bia ma akoko bia so ma. Enti yeguso ye wa adwen. Wo de no adwen bia na de bi.
Oh, ma ande me wiwi anse na me ko enti. We che da ma saman. Yes, aka so ya sia ababiu.
Akwaba.
Yeah.
Good. Ya kwa ni meto na me adwen se ma wo do no.
Awusia for ye kwa anim dia na che se da obokrata abadwa so no we ye boni toto e de ama oni akopis akakofa no nsia kase no e de abramu ye ba ye ne aka ni na ebeto aso e de ama me hyase e every daily graphic democrat anu ani hwase e no obo amane enu ose aban no e de niema egu akom se de be ye nyinam kane a ebetimi agya na so e wo ma agwemu na enra chimidamu enra nso so masen so da sumu enti se de ade ne si ye ne de ye na etwa mensunu mu kranza mu da mu dum na mu num no prakope se presso no na ya na ha adwinu o sima ne aso light sima ne adum no oh adan ibone mani ade ya mu ye ti alaji tabora achiro ho o motete ye rodo motete ye Israel motantra careful mu ni Israel mu so tuom le mu o ya no a ye wo sa cycle ho no motete ye rodo dum so sa adan mo de mu dum na mu num no maye na aban no de se one word the transformers 2500 and what bobo said the be a betimi abo me yakane a etimi agya ne nan so ya chese daily graphic democrat and so enano pay what the ho ama ne bo aba na graphic ani ho ase eno de asante hene otumfo say tutu otoso mienu mfo nyine aba eno wase wabo omampanyi John Dramani Mahama abaso any former president amampanyi mienu so abaso ni nyina se wamo gold medal ya to say daily graphic democrat and anope wode ho amanebo aba na daily graphic ani ho se eno se VVU Valley View University eno mo de adehwede e de ato aban no anim se si omo hyada ankrenkren no so wo mo hiamu adu ba bi a na etwetwe mo agya ankrenkren abanka ye mu bi ngenye ba bi hanko mi se VVU se na mi wie enti wo mo aba no wo mo so ya se no so de sa school so de obagye wo mo certificate no abre obi a wako Valley View bi anim discipline pa eni edidi djuma na VVU se edu ba bi ankrenkren so mo hiamu apa anti ana aban no so di nani na de ato ne private yinu kwa ase government institution nso nko na tertiary no nko ya na omo srada omo tremu a ya na omo hwe omo so kakra na omo so ehiamoa na ye ntimi nyi ankrankran ye private schools tertiary ye omo tertiary ana se ye private universities ye ntimi nyi omo mfrim ye kapa se Ghana ha se omo so aboa papa ya cha se daily graphic democrat enaro pay wode ho amane bo aba abusianfo yemfa the Ghanaian Times na the Ghanaian Times democrat and woni mu ase wode Ghana mampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyini aba eno no se aban no edi sika 50 billion ana ode ahye akwan mu wose bosumi dunsia nie aban no edi sika 50 billion de ahye akwan mu se de be betimi aboa ama ya akwan awodo betimi agya nan so monka na nanse de utim se paache ne de ndi omo ya de pa nanse mi area mu ho obehu se ne ye paache mi fi se ne ye nkran hanko mi kodu se winso a ejina mu 24 hours ntisi ande ye paache de wo ba bi ya ne obekọ no na ache se portals awodo no wo mu esiesie ne kama pa enti aban no se odi sika 50 billion ahye yakwan emu enti zizi ane de ba bi mu o area mbu ho akra ko takro mu nyanyae enti omo soso de enso betimi agya nanso de amomo a Times the Democrat also ede ho amanebo aba na busia for Times the Democrat anu ani mu ase no se we Ghana National Fire Service report aba bonten anu omo se nka obeti ane se agya tofie bi mu wom na ehye omo se de no de anu abrasio na emom no wo mu ese akwanhia tese akwanhia edi owu eba no adoso pa ana afensu so se damage cost enso so atimi adoso na emom no eja hyehye no a ya na esisi no wo mu se dodo no aba fam anu abrase ya is Times the Wokrata enano pay wade ho amanebo aba na Ahmed Ibrahim ono oye osoafo a wo hwe empatem amamu ahensem na afi osoma ahodo ensem so eno wo se wono project ahodo a wono abadada no apenso obomu gya ya wo montimi antoa so nyina ye kaze ebobi dia abusiafo agenda wanwa ka ho nini nuanom ye wo warehouse ahodo ya sisisi a eno pode ye sie awie so yentimi nya ho hwe ye wakwan bi mu ho aye ya wo montimi antoa so so won de project ahodo bi mu a wo mo eba ya wo mbeto ye nyina no wo no obesiesie o won yet say ye beja to ho den na project bi wa utim si ye wie project bi ana mani di eche yes 97% na yes enso so yes bi a oka say na MPB common fine wa ye na MP nso asan free sunti ye betena sia hwese sa project ne be pro na che say a che be 4 years ni abanse san ba na esakofo sika twitwidie ye be ye hu renovation be kono na ntontro wa ni nyina ne che say ni windows ni na pro wa say da bi one day on yes sir on be ye minister oba be ye tinche twa na we na sha ase na kofada so e o manager pade o man ni sika na de ye nto no project awodo a aka nsinsamu nyina wo be hwese wo be wie ni nyina ya to set times o workrat so na no pay wode ho amanepo e de aba abusiafo ye fa daily guide workrat anu na ye fa nto so na guide workrat anu eno de professor Isaac Beidu wode mfo nyini aba enu no waka se no se esi aka me ese kwan a we fa so etu ye foma good natural resources no wo mo etrem se omo sai no na nse kwan a wo mo fa so ye no mo se na so se kame ese CSO so no makomo no atum obi anka ho asan se na se ha adwen o se sisi ano ye natural resources no ye sai no a se obi anka ho asem no eno so ha adwen pa ya to se guide obokrata na no pay ode ho amanebo ababusiafo guide obokrata no oni ho se eno ode kanema mpanyi abedi echire Dr. Mudbo miamfa nyin aba wono eno okura frankama MPP amanyoko no eno o se wode ato aban no animu se onyai se wo intimidating nkrofo was intimidation no adoso pa intimidation adoso kwan ya wo mo fa so intimidating jitu MPP for no we ha adwen na se asamba ne e kan wasem ana mo bese mo tete ye wa ba mu ade ye mu kra ye ja ya pe be bi atwa aban ne nye dia bibi nkoye ne e kan wasem a na pese o tete ye nti ono so akasa de afa ho ya cha se guide bokratan so de ho amanepo aba na Nigeria ni bio na posifo ensa so nimu already ofi Nigeria ba ye no wanya adwuma bi anye se ya anufo bi muton spare parts na bi muton moto ni ho ne ma bi mu kura ja bojje ye ni omu na ye chempe we edwum na sa Nigeria ni ya che no na ha no ye se wono de wanya kukuduro asenso aba besi dan ya wono de wo ma wo mu bo ba sibra na ho no wa ma mo kwan ti ne ne so opi baabi adada wo ho a aja 360 no a mema de o mo tiase ne ma no aja ye genzi fo ne de aja obeka se genzi fo ndo mo tiase wono de wasi dan a wono de o ya ne se mumbedwam na monko aja waje ya no fo adwuma ya ye o wusi ano ono aja aboso ntino wo Nigeria ne ya kukudu abaga na ha se aba besi edan a o de o ya ne se o short time kwa na o de ma te ne o mbebo a se wono ne manum gu ho nti mema no ba short time na se ebra wo bo anu no oba Ghana wanti me abenya bra papa bia ambo nti posifo ensa so no mu na wan na ka cho se Ghana ha se ba sibra ye bo ha na se agya tum se ye mebo ya guide bokrata so de ho amane bo aba na guide bokrata no ani ho se no obo amane ena o se chamanu ntumi ane yama na konya se won fale omo chire mu se witness statement mama na another chance ya ta se guide bokrata nso so ede ho amanebo ababusiafo yefa chronicle the bokrata no na yemfa ntoa so ne no eno o se nzema youth eno omani abere pa se illegal mining no adwen papa wo mu tu fom agudie wo kwambo ne so no wo mu etetu wo mu papa ne tru wo mu ewo Adamus concessions no wo mu etrem se foreign nationals de esa ya na esa ha adwen ni mpodo se jaga na ni mpo na ja wo illegal mpo de ja o kokan o adwuma ni wo manwe mu se ja no de ya na ye kan ni ja ya kan kitwe bi we mu no wo mu se nya Ghana fo wo mu wo ye ni wo mu bohie ene obetimi abobo amo mu fra mama hodo no ene wo manya kukuduro so wo mu ye de hu se Adamus concession no wo ho se de ya na mini ba bia ya wo mu timi ba no wo benu nkra no matremu a obekomkom no obi ba ya na mi bisa senti wo mu fa he po a na ya na ko na e kire wo mu a foreign nationals no omunya Ghana for no omu ye illegal money omanya kukudo ye illegal money wo Adamus concession tinu nzema youth say now ye no say na me ye ti ekuro na ye nya aduane ne ye ho che ye etu ni kakra no mo soso mo ba beja aboso ene om so mo ntwe mo kra ya chronicle the worker tam so de ho amane po aba ene anopay now wo say aban no ene hihye ya ba operation keep the light on anyway sa operation the nyansa ase because ye mu be the yendamu kra 24 hours ye de ne omudum no anadwo bepem na mebe eda so ginam enti abusiafo ye be copy si akofa no si akase no e de Abraham Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN atenase
Yamamachi Eba Peace 104.3 FM. Yachefo ni ahwefo anopa yi. Moti ye ne ye Ghana ene amawodo ensemo ye nsa kana anopa ni madawroma. Ya didi monto baby bia mo wa moti ye kana mo hwe ye. Yamamachi adoma sese fide ne da Peace FM mama makwa abade abaka sebo yi so yi. Na ye ka mo se enam OK FM ni Nit FM nso so eso. Eka Peace FM ho hye pass abeka Johnson Accra. Hello FM e wo dispatch abonsemu okumase adum. Anope Ghana fana baby a Peace FM kase boyi nam hoyo. Eye radio stations adawroma. Wo mo doso. Nesa Peace FM dia na odi kodwa. I say first lesson dia 20. Wo maje kase boyi adinam wiase baby a. Okọ social media nso aye bo say prepaid meter no. But Peace 104.3 FM. Emu bia so anope yi edo beba studio. Obe huya sanso atiyenka. Ensema ye de banani.
Yabesha se edefi Volta River Authority VR mpanifo ahwe wo manya mfinhia aduosia enum eni nti wo so da so agina won na so se enkane ane de ebegina so tese konkomafo agyan no
na otisi kedwa kofi eni menya so otumfo se tutu the second asanti mayura wakasa ede ama wo mu anyame ya adoma mu menya dibre ewo amambuo mu se emom mfa amambuo tumi emfarefare ehensemu
Edom kuma ye wo mai Ghana mra sebeje fiesi wo gusu ane na montwe so ahodo ayedo kokoo no akwakwa ya ansefemsem fi se aban ti kokoo bo no eso na beto saado se kokoo akuafo ye ntua wo moka
yemfa ya sekua se krama bata na se totrobento enti abanfofo iba ye no ye ne se assemblyman fo no bosume so obemu o allowance aba na se emai
afe ya dobe konkro farmer ase ne ye kwa kwahwe twedi ampo nyankopon ya adomo a ochena ukodai eproboso me de toso aduonu emienu na US na afe Iran wo mo tena ase ekoye ceasefire na wotwe emienu no ochena na wotwe mienu no eso pepepe na akira sem eyesen
ya bekwa agudie mu nsam na ya kwa ye se de leaks no wo mo pimpen so akona wie ya ne Samikela Teta na ne hwinu mu so si wonya kata no se wo wini EPL ya na se Pep Guardiola ebeje nyame ya adomo enne ebi mu so bebo wo mo aye wo Dr. Panie de ya na no kwesi ada Chelsea ebe me da mpua wo mo ne abionfo ne bebo na nnu a Wesam so ene Crystal Palace kwesi sen ya be Spanish La Liga so
ba ya fanse da emenyum ekwe Lawson heba center so na meje du papa eye Lawson heba Mr. ni bia mo ano no mabuo ni peduane pa ya no aso bia hwe afi bind stain remover no ewo dwaso by 20 disinfectant no orange e bind adamant oji kakra hwe gu ni tini so de gu nsuo mu epepa fie ho eboa papa papa ma nei eho twa clean ya no akan se keke pepa adamant oji ane na so stone aye coated roofing sheet no no ene de wo dwaso ne de no ene ti apo na husuo ni gira baby ejina ensesanda sika krabia de eye First Atlantic Bank PLCY ya no obi account wo mo nche de hia dem obebo achi se ko onga eye mama ensa boafo elele ene ema aduane na no so ayede nti oba ma ebi enka wo fidie mu ho medindi nana ama anotufo anopai mene
ohine nana kwame amo
afei ma yensha kase no ase na Volta River Authority empany force no kwasem obesa Ghana ni bia nya hotoso ewo mu emu se eda se bo wo mu gina wo mu na so enkane ane de ombekso ade asom yen se de mfinhia aduosia ane enum bia twam a omaba mu ya omuguso ekonkoten ewo ntwumadie no emu ene ntwumadie kase bi akoso ewo man Ghana hasen wo se ntwumadie no ase no wo fe ne se 10th Ghana CEO Summit na enyumakuo empany for ena anofo no ya na bra no via no ohwe edi ehia ebo won dwumadie no won ho abaso na ahye won kran atintim won nanse amo atwuma no waye no yie na enumo no Chief Executive Officer Udu Volta River Authority dwumadie emu a Owura Edred Obin Kenzo edi atodwa se no kwasem ye penkania ewo man Ghana ha sei na mpo ya tretre bi edi akwakoma yenuanom a ye ni wo mu nyina hye ekowanso dwumadie no ase a omo VRA ye yi wo mu free mu a enye ye de birada ose no kwasem se sei VRA mpanifo gina won na so obo adwuma se de se na efata esan se onka hwe kora no aban we ebetena kunya so no o hye bo se obema nkane ala koso agina ho ne nya ahotoso saa bo hye no na wo mo VRA mpanifo agina so a ontu anamo e wo bo hye no so na aboa yen amye nyankane e wo afiefiem na afei emfidi dwuma godo so ehia nkade ano so no yensa aka ne san pepepe wo se yenhwe animu sa afei de nkane no eba begina so ye wo fihia aduosia enumu a VRA edi.
As the leader of one of the Ghana's foremost engineering institutions, which powered Ghana's industrialization agenda, we are always delighted to see the engine of the economy, the private sector, grow part lives. VRA marks 65 years this month, and I'm proud to say that we have remained resolute, consistent, and reliable in providing electricity for the country and to energize lives in the West African sub-region. And we have also been pivotal to government promise.
Na openi Kenzo se omonam enkane adwumadie so eso moman Ghana ama yesika se metumi agina esan se wo maba behunu no agye atom se ne enkane ani gina so na ye mfidi dwuma no eguso a ebo adwuma yi a eka ho bi ema adwuma no etintim eka ho bi ema adwuma no enya mfaso adwuma no mfaso no emu na otua wonto ema moman Ghana so yesika se no agina yi enunti akwanesa bia so no oguso abeye adwumaden ama nkane na agya na so na mfidi dwuma no so atumi anya adwuma yi ama mfaso enso abaso osene ya wokan enya anofo akeke wode mpanifo na anofo ahoden ebo adwuma sene ya bia nkane ano entetenko.
The VRA remains committed to its goal for supporting industrial growth and economic transformation through the supply of safe and reliable power, strategic investment, and institutional leadership. I urge us all act with intention, purpose, and resolve to realize a business climate that thrives country with economic resilience. Moses has stated it all. I don't think globalization works for us in this part of the country. We all are here today. We all see ourselves as proud Ghanaians. We all have the capability to drive and change the economy of this country. It's a duty call on all of us as leaders to make sure that we change the trend as we face it. It's self-ownership, commitment, and being patriotic to this country that can change the course of this country.
Nipa yetene ken yeko Volta River Authority dwumadie mu awono ene pani kwanche fo awadano Owura Edred Obin Kenzo Sansemi Clinton akwasi amu akwani yensenchonia ode somyen
amambo kuntabo hye government accountability series no edru local government chieftaincy and religious affairs minister so enti okwase ekobu nkunta edefa asaya yede ahye ne nsa no nia ekoso wom asade ni asode yede ma no sen na eko na honorable Ahmed Ibrahim one year for that so ya no ekopie mu wa government accountability series na se no ana wo ba mane se 1988 afia pema hankron ade watwe ye tre amambo mu de ko mansi mu no ye wo mo ye from assembly members ema wo mu mema wo mu 1988 ebani na no kan ye say assembly members no ye se da ehu wo mo papa wo ma so nti na wo mayira wo nkwan mu anu nti nyema ye wo sanke de se wo mu nkran se bia de ma mrase badwafo ani abamu asrafo na ya wo mu nya bi enti assembly member bi ba committee a ono ani botom sika sempo sa ko ba se bibiasi e won assembly wona se wo se otu ho na manwo a aye ni botom na so ban foforo iba ye no ye ne se o ya assembly members adwuma wo mu ye no a eboa papa se de sense adwa ye nso dos na adwo nso fremu no amambo be ko ye yi a wo mo so de a wo mo ye no e ka hu bi enti aban ye ne se bosome so a obema wo mo alawa kakra enu ye geto ho monthly allowance na enu ana honorable Ahmed Ibrahim ba ye enu waka se aban yi ba ye wo de ose ayoyo ama 2025 afia twemu no fiti April bosome be si December ni mu bosome so bia no a wo de wo se de oboa no onsi na ti no nko bi assembly members ne se ye ma obi a allowance sa geto ho a eye say was a man penny can say Kayamo be 1,300. Now so 1,300 near better tax at all. And in Yamaba community and say be a free mono. Now I ca a 1,000 and you check a crabby. Now no, ya the more be a antifity. Apple, Ebony dear womajet. Yea, and was say Yabana from the warrior. Ediashe assembly members new crying. Ama woman so say yes, woman say be, woman fat be. Not one my year, woman why you are from the Diabua. Ama true when crossing Amam woni mansi. Amam what me to impose the Senefata. Was he a rough female first quarter no? Aban Yakaka and Yama boom. Say Entebia. Woman Sabeka first quarter dear no. Na ama wombo to my de. Na wama twaso. Yen was a sansi say ye. What say? Abambi obebebia no sebi ombontungu onchemu nemum ebetwaso.
Since 1988 that we started practicing decentralization, assembly members were not recognized, they were not respected, they were not motivated. Since one of them became a president of the country, President John Dramani Mahama said every assembly member must be paid an allowance of 1,300 Ghana cedis. And we have 9,090 assembly members in the country. All the 9,090 assembly members were paid 1,300 Ghana cedis. And out of this, it was taxed. So when you take the tax component of it, every assembly was paid an allowance of more than 1,000 Ghana cedis. For all the months in 2025 from April to December, we are now planning to pay the first quarter of 2026. And when the president was able to do it in 2025, in 2026, he would do it.
So far, you're Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, Bandam Rasebejani, Onukroya local government, chieftaincy and religious affairs minister, Salamat Kukwa Pinto, and some telephone government accountability series, Jumedia Sia. Nadauruma Yansakamana boy.
Na udu American amra sebeje fia edom kuma ne ba ya wono enete abejokwa wodi emiane afe emfudie mu enkomo ena koko edwumadie emu no onumanyamfo Isaac Yampoku edi antudwa se no kwase maban onse da nitima saa esanse edifi afimpimienu eni aduonu enum November bosomienu emu ebepem saa brei koko akuafo won koko binsi no wode ekọ ene koko krachefo wo se won todo ntua won kana beto saa brei yemfa wo musika emma na enra nwumere ewe kasebo eso no onumonyamfo Isaac Yampoku na one ohene na nakwamiamo enedi nkomo ene wo chesehwe edom kuma no enra asebedem fie ho no omonte wo kwawo sese kwado omatu wo moto ena wo monam wo makwapuye mantamu wo makwabunu mantamu wo makwahafo ena afei wo makwura asante mantamu ho ni nyina no omokọ enkuru awodo a yedo eye kokoo no ewo so na wo mokọ enkofo twere wonse edigu aban so se aban no ene wo mani ni ye kura na eno na edom kuma no ekire se no kwasem aban ya wonya tema kakra so ye batan na ne wo bi bedo hwene se bebesi cheche enipa ebefo awia so wo bebre fertilizer wo beto na ebe wie kire wo beji kokoo no ade agu wo na wo fa ni sika emma no wo mo si kokoo akuafo ni bi kura se okwa kokoo krache ne se ye mani sika ya wode ma wontu kokoo na akwese maamene na no ne mo no abo wo so mo ani na akira mbodi ntu be san de kokoo bi nsina kofie egu onso so na asem ene eba osi binum so kra de wo mo kokoo no se fa he se 2 years se memye nipa bonifo binum so akwa wia wo mo kokoo no a wo ma hyehye no moto anka wo mo hwe anim se sika ba kokoo krache be frɛ wo mo no makwa akoto nti afemu ni nyina kokoo kwani na atwuma wo yeye no nipa bi akwa akofa esanse aban anto entua ne ka amena nya sika no amfa nya de foforo ofin so south abaton pesa so emra so bejani onumanyamfo Isaac Yampoku eni onuanom edom kuma ne se de aban yiyei wonwene hu mienu ebu o mabam papa.
Yeah, but the coin is still an improvement in my area. Even 2,587 Ukraine or Casa Obitian or Tears of Bay and Ocasio San Obitian, Ochia, and I can follow these questions. Say, what Okra, Omdium Coco de Gumcram, in a free October, November. This is Sam no Casse, Debris, Omukoko, Omutoy, and Mincha, Omoka, and a car now license buying companies in Sorbonne. Many yet me say, send yet son at the Prepan. Now, so about 2,587 Yantiko Soda, and also so that Unchia, Okan see what your chair, Okan see a Chalco, and I say, a craphone pieces no Casa, a rebel.
Onumanyanfo Isaac ya opoku se yeka enye koko ne nko a enti wo kan cha aban ne sese nani enko ho na wontwe na adwene ensi so dia ene wo mo boa aban no sese nka ebe ya onkenya Buffer Store Company won dwumadie mu o masika nko ho na wontim emie bie warehouse ne bebre esansen ene akuafo a edo bro eno so bro ne ka akuafo nsam ya eseye akuafo a edo mo wo mo so twere wo mo se wo mo su saa enye no nko a akuafo e wo man Ghana emu a edo no baya hodo e wo ekebu on so wotwamu a e wose Ghana Buffer Store Company fo aban ne mo nska na wotimi to saa enoban no enyina no ene abo wo mo so ama nei saa enoban ne nyina eseye a okuafo no ohunu mfaso e wo so ye wo so okoso atena o manimu eyekua o se ye kan ateafo wo mo so kasa cashew no akuafo no so kasa entitiawa wo se aban we free consultation wa metua hwe na nso mo de ma esanse wo mo so ye Ghana de hye o mo se Ghana Buffer Stock baby adru no fasika wuram no mo nto enoban no enfre akuafo no ensie ne ye.
Can you imagine say last year April na blue price 1,200 and 350 yento 350 yento so in the same bank akra make can say Buffer Stock for no o can so them on 200 million no more dey aye mobile na o ma to excess greens na e was system no up to today you see Buffer Stock 3 weeks ago since I know ka say 200 million bi no o mo kan da Israel ko minister ebe ye hu de pa no kapre kra hu fama won one person cry and fama won so and they say bro ni nyina gu ho yento e mo ni nyina gu ho yento e me ko yento banchi yento ye ko ye beans e mo abe musa e no hu tugo
nipa yeteni ken oyedom kuma ne ba ya wudu amai Ghana mra sebeje fia abeje ko edi nkomode fa enwane sanso ena akuayo ena afa koko emu ensem no otesan committee no eso offensive sound abaton besa som no sebeje ni orumonyanfo Isaac ya opoku
na otisi kedwakofi ene emenwa so a krawiri ene brawiri aye ne nasintiaso etikasi aso da yede hye kronkron pampen so de hye wodi ne hunkan wo pampa so wakofo brimpon a wonfu atuduro dan so bibia no wakobo ne de hye ene na de hye ho ban otumfo se tutu the second na santema wura na na kasa se bibi koso a nyame anim ne nani nyi ho kasa ne nji ho pa no oboa na ye nyama mienu de di kanie otumfo se tutu the second e kasa wa santema council eno se wobi benya tumi e wa mambuom na tumi no a oni nenya no onfa hwem anya na sade ne na sudie se manwoni a omanya to aba e de amba no ndemom amambuom tumi a wenya no wo be na dwene se wo de bewurawura na nanom hinsam mu na watwintwantwintwan na nanom anamu e wo ehinsam wo de ne ho be florefore ehinsam mu na de sese wo se de to no wo besi nkete se onhwe ma ye mfa nto na mum wo be dane no e de afa bebi foforo wo se sa de na ekoso wahu enye ne de kura na wo wefutuo de ma amanyofo a wodonfa ya adom amaga na fato santene ato abayi wo mo amoma ba mambo nya mambo mutumi se wo mo mfa nsi wo mutirim se tumi no a abedi wo mo nsem no na ewo bi nsem ene firi ne nsem ba wo mo ho na sadia mpani se ponkoni dia se sabi ankane to a ono kwa ya ne dia mpo ankane to a sabi na konfo na beka ne nsem wo man ka se tumi ya ntena fa ako ayesa ako bamka nyina fa ako nche eye danya obekọ ama obi aba enti ndayi so nya tumi wa mambuo mu na dia odi beye ni a hyanenso se Nebukadnezar kura no wodi yedi kura no wu koyi ema obi baayi otumfo se tutu the second wakasa biewu eno se enema bi koso e wasampa nchira ene amantim ni na wasante achem wase dia koso yi eye no ma fa se ya jama mredi na asam na kwakopiem e wo asemdibia na atembu aba yebu atan judicial decision aba na nso so enipa bi se dabi ya mfa atembu na aba na nya adwuma ne ye pen ye beye esan amanyasam mutumi nti wasen so akọ amantim se yia wobi bọ no se wo yesafo hene wa bra de no so enti saa won kwota tena asam no so ama webua se amantim hene wone na yo hene na so enipa bi se dabi ya mpene so Okwan tra say here. Divisional Council. House of Chiefs. One more adopt age. Only here was what you are in the tomb dances so any PBS in Kete. As a woman penny emane maso. Some padia ya wade yansa so. Wasn't so here. And not as quoted in Natem Waba. Nanso Ivory Coast, Cote d'Ivoire nibi. Our no baba ya wa better about in Punum. Our sampa was say. One way or ya this year. I would be a dear may into one you are him. Ivory Coast ni. Now Ivory Coast is there some party of a pair there or Nan Campesabe this year, Eddie Adiamana ye. Was way in a cosso. Now sampa hene jafla. What 2 4 to the second say walker. Chancy Gajokofi. Say Yadi obewu. Obedin quatentin says Metusala. Now did the one and one into obedi. Such a penny said the idea one would the idea come dinner. Nanavian was say Paramount Chiefs, our more as Antonio so. A bimu yan may be an inyo. Never be more yan and inyo on a say. One more atuna yet. We are in Punto Uncoso. At the Sanya de Sayana woman in pa. As was said, be woman to Motoswa. Woman ya woman on Becania, woman was sorry, I be. Eddie Abua, woman atuna conya. Was it you, Sawaka Bono, say ya. A yadani, and as Santa Mamuo at Seneca Bono. Nanso so, and the Pebia yes, Nanamubia, one more Bono, and the Bono East. I was so Musa de Trano. And the Pebia so as the peg say, one more penny, Emma Maso. And now Paramount Chiefs, no. One more here, the Aquasa woman can away. Or 2 4 to the second Casano say. Eja, one my masses as a dam, and one woman. A big woman dinty, and at the Akosina, no more when you go one per se, one becassia, or cocassa, your fee say, or cocassa, I'm an idiot in it, and I abonid in money, or 2 4 say. Paramount Chiefs and catching the walk, could ya? Woman Kaya Santua. Dear woman, ya at the mass and to my woman, you know, woman, woman pointing and unquam. The nay, one my just and to me to one house swabba. Now, dear Kaka, what's how we had the twadia, one we had drew Yanoswa. Now, dear, a hoony dinty, our person bone banty. Oh, yeah, my dear, and ye, Akoso. And my dear Nuquasia de Yasante, ya de Yanwa. Wow, Jiji. Or 2 4 to the second Asantine. I know in some YouTube, I was unto my council. I don't see a yagina now, you can't want your wife on country abato. You ever come on it, and you wouldn't see him.
Dear Moka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or dear Ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo Bransbane, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasi.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, a expert of one Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse for so, or what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na a sayadi.
So, one will pay, and I are in it the same power. Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amin Scientific Eba Bwama inshallah what to
na wonso di adanse se de Ghana for ne abrochirefo bi di adanse no.
Accra, Almin Scientific ewo Dome, Oba Snake Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, under Bridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo, 0245 275254, Ana 020-722-9505. Almin Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt e kira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Adesimama ya miyehu akwa ba ye de kase no e konkrofo amanso wo ehyehyaya mpanifo e de babeto just ceasefire enkoso e wo US and afein eye Iran wo entem wo no mpanifo atanse akeka ne ma de ase ni mu sese amene wo kase se okọ Tehran enkomo a ekoso e wo hoye se wo mo de ceasefire no emukura no na wo mo da so e wo menap e twen se ceasefire no duru na nkomo ne nko se de wo mo penu ane wo be je gum tima ya na kyese wo manya wo ma sundue e wo ho wo san nkomo no emuo no oforiso busum ya me ne wo mu yi ene de etoso aduonu e ba ko okena eye de etoso aduonu mienu okena nso so na san ceasefire na wo twemienu no esi pepepe na tie wokọ Tehran enkomo ne yese wo mo de akodi ahodo bi he de na ho awe na ache ene na wotwemienu ni ntem no wo ma polish ho papa akodi ne de wo se wo mo ye foforo wo mo gusu a wo mo ye foforo de na ehye ba bi a emfuturo ne ntenten akọ ho wokọ ayese kwabra ne ohuhu no opepa ache se wo bo ho mfuturo ni nyina isan se onim se wo chena ene na wotwemienu no eso enti oba be ye atwuma na one United States of America penny for de siani e wo sa kwan no eso empany for say ochina na besi de nanso so enkomo no emunye de sa ya ekirese nkranhye bi wo ho se wo mo san so enkonko so ntokwa mu e wo se de na wo mo ye dedaw no se wo mo se nyame ya adomo a ochina no si a omo se ahyehye enhyamudie foforo ya ensan enhyamudie no ebekoso e wo Pakistan na omo di nkomo se asundue ebetumi asanso akoso e wo US e na afei so Iran wo mo entamu ana ni nyina muo no Iran empanifo se wo mo de omo da so ha e boaboa wo ho e wo kokom esan se krachi so ye kwamio so ye kwakuo so ye yawo sa Donald Trump no omo nyini ni ne anyi ni china into omo de omo kọ no omo nsa hye omo achi a akire na omo nsa hye no omo nhye ne kwa akeke omo kita bibie mu otu e de kwa akọbọ omo elban enne banadan ensentrofo say US company abedi achi owura JD Vance okọ Pakistan hobi na omo de omo ne di akire say enne okokoduru a enkomo ni nyina ye de omo nyina betimi atotoa na e de asundwe aba Tehran so omo de omo ni hye bia ya omo de twen US company abedi akire na enso te na wo mate nti se ye na Iran panifo betu adehye se monko tena Tehran ho entwen wo mo anase monye den o so mo de o mu gusu aya wo mo etwen de besi e wo Pakistan bia no ye me yetiefo aso ensi wo ho nanso Donald Trump say ono no pressure bia na ne so o how bia ni ho ade no the slow motion nanso de ohwehwe no ne nsabekan
ye wie ka se boy wa gudiem eno a Crystal Palace ne West Ham United na aka EPL no na wotwe etwemu no agudie ba kwa wo se ate ne te entom de sese so meko wi ase no obi antumi anse no yonko na ene Brighton ene Chelsea bebo the Blues na no Manchester United to awo mo memne de nwumre no ama yesa anwa de guom gadem Chelsea ye bia no mo Chelsea ball anye ye si Chelsea se epo ebe ko wi ase na wo mani di adane wo mawre ho na ye se daze enso mo kese ba ko pe eno ne ya no Dr. Pan ye se de ena ye de wo mo na mesre Caleb mo ne Carrick nkasa mo ne nkasa papa na ne trimu ya ye ne de sanzo so obi na etunu fu afutu boni yo sanzo so se eye trimu do se ye dion sanzo so de Manchester say what the chop bet o se de yo wa winim Chelsea say wasenka memne dan say ye gu mo be ye 4 anase o de ye gya mo kra 3.5 one de nesa ni na ne Sesco yi a wo boy so we are making cardinal empne but eno ano no we are coach so who player bi amadembo ehu time a odi player bemu a otumi bɔ no homoden so player bi wa ye say oye UEFA Champions League player ato dia dia wa jebo no to no bo se second borders na odi nkunimu aba obi nso so wa ye Premier League obi nso so wa wo de start ball a obelusu obi nso tinachia no ridi ball no a 15 minutes kwa no de beba obe bibi Sesco no wono a wo ba ye yolongon ne won say danje EPN mu papa na ye ne Chelsea kobo a wo de na tum say won start so enka de ma zigizigi kra an sha se wo na won ye te beka 20 minutes na 15 minutes na wo de na ba because Sesco no wogina mo defenders no ne hu ye hunto mu nsuro no emo mu tumi ba esa na ko menu pressure better no so Casemiro say won wago sasabro ne hututuo ni nti won tumi ye rounds no ntini ne nemu papa ti adwuma ni na no menu na eye enti say we nya striker bi a obe keep opponent no ayinu a wo defenders no a de bi o betumi aba na aka wo mo 4 and 5 no nko a so Spanish La Liga enti na say Brighton be Chelsea Brighton be Chelsea Atletico Bilbao any Osasuna ebebo Valencia ne Mallorca ebebo na Girona any Real Betis na Real Madrid any Alaves ni na yotumi so mo de cha by Leverkusen so mu na nwa bufuo ne ho yi na ba begun krofo so me mo due na ka se boni besi na abelenso so woni sa Vinicius Junior ne Mbappe ne nkasa wo agudi nsem nasi
ne frose
ohene nana kwame anopemene
nana ama anotufuo yede aseda Emma Lawson Herbal Center edronidin eye Lawson Herbal Mr Wine pacho koko hawo wa wanya no so wonti apo sori a na we de mu nyina ayo boho okra de we test no na ye malaria fever won ana typhoid fever ni bia pacho ya no agye dre bia nonom esese we ni pedua we oba wanyi sin asa dre wonu bia nye yie wa wo mu no oba no tuanofo anonom oso no bia nye yie akoda wumfie no emmoro fi hye dumienu eche da so aye children adre okọ ho enye yie pacho license chemical shop pharmaceutical shop ene bia ye ton ebibiduro bia ya na wo de wani akire ho na Lawson Herbal Mixture eduro no wajibi anom 0248 61 9999 and 0242 13 3577 aye buy 20 disinfectant eduro patro de pepa enti ufie o office ho ashore shukumu bia ya pepa ho siesie ho eye yie no ugi aduro hwe ne ti edi fra nsu a na de pepa ho kama pa efie kra de eboa masesen mukaso kitchen ho no entafra children no mo ha atwe no sanso so na nei ntatia ya wo mo ha wo no so no o de pepa ho ye kama pa ho pampan ne so ebesesa enti moko ne nkyene sam no ene anwa ne nyina ne nkwan na asoso ho no ebetwa ne nyina ede afi ho why ubeshia maba wana ni akrachefo no nam wafiefie mu monten so ya wo mode ban 20 disinfectant no asia afi so come Melcom shop bi anso a woton bi ewo ho se de aboa no ekofom kra watete so kofom kra oroje e ban ni sen fen was 020 8142 and I say 0541 808096 ya no akai said a long spine roofing sheet no me pa chaw keke pepra and di wodwa so adehye binom a wo mo eye adanse ho atwuma ekoto akade ni nyina fi keke pepra ho oba na omo so de atofo atoto so na emu ayedududu ntu koto ne ma na ebo no ebu kon no ankasa ne nchen owo nkrabata wodo ewo Ghana ha sei owura eye keke pepra sei eye cement ayedi si dan iron rod na me pa chaw roofing sheet no bi enema bi a wuhia de sidan no na dwosuo eye keke pepra ho wai wo wonkra ha se dia ya no akai sen ne branch kese no ewo doburo eya no afa 0244 912100 and I say 0533 218646 and we here adenta ya afa 020 399-7372. Pacho wo Kumase found the Mampontia, KK Pepra wo ho, for 0544-684069. What be Obang account? I was Sika Krabia Benya. First Atlantic PLC, the only bank ye can farmer war. Sika Krabia hold on a dorsum, and so be wa, this or to Santini, Ober say bre, a baby a cherry as a network cateko, a biso so our wa, was Sika Semia Muntu Tier, when near Bra way you check Amobino, says Sika no Muni be Wintino, no Masha Daka so a network and an article near dear, a patro de Biomo frustrative, our transactions are Hodra Wiyamu, and your First Atlantic Bank PLC, would your Jibene be account to her. Na download the warm app no our phone so na be say you bank wo ho na so die eye du twem or say First Atlantic Bank PLC I care is an say wo twene wo ho na wo dwumadi a wudi wo sikasemu so no ya no wani eku ho pa ene eye on Galatians abin wo ha promo ye de sika be say 4 million Ghana cedis ene de somwo on ga no de aye aduane pen ugusu de ye aduane ene etie ye mo achede sonko Galatians abin wo ha promo no 4 million Ghana cedis ena edaso ene ti hye no so nefa ho ehyemu bi de obe etia wa na won sa aka bi ebacho onga powder no udi sachet no makomako aduenu ena afen so no shrimp tablet no so cover no ene so makomako aduenu tutumika na fa kobia ye to onga bia obedru ho no yeje niama osika shonkon ebi won so ane de television set na ne seka obi so ho a unya electrical appliances ni bi ewo kitchen a wo pepa pacho ye di bebre ena esomwo sa promo yi ma na emfa wo kon ho tutumika isanse FD mfanifo agye to no ma siasese eye ya no ma unsa akabi onga ne de eye aduane esanse oye mama ensaboafo elele ha ne yegina ne yetwa ye ho ye ba ye de obokrata na poso ebetonso
muntie Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. Wo ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up e baba ware yi. Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye bi chef fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM.
To be established in Medina, have campuses in Kumasi, that's Akumadan and Tamale. The presidential approval has been given. The bill is with the Attorney General, which will be sent to Parliament as soon as Parliament comes into the next meeting. 5. Disburse an additional 315 of the 6 RCCs in the 48 metropolitan municipal and district assemblies. There is a program in the north called SOKO. So we disbursed 315 million to all the 48 districts in the 6 regions in the north. Complete 618 social and economic infrastructure in N60 market. This was also part of SOKO projects in the north. Pay modest allowances to assembly members for over 30-something years since 1988 that we started practicing decentralization. Assembly members were not recognized. They were not respected. They were not motivated. Since one of them became a president of the country, President John Dramani Mahama said every assembly member must be paid an allowance of 1,300 Ghana cedis. And we have 9,090 assembly members in the country. All the 9,090 assembly members were paid 1,300 Ghana cedis. And out of this, it was taxed. So when you take the tax component of it, every assembly was paid an allowance of more than 1,000 Ghana cedis. For all the months in 2025 from April to December, we are now planning to pay the first quarter of 2026. And once the president was able to do it in 2025, in 2026, he will do it. Register 693,852 birth and death and 78,909 deaths. We projected the death figure. We didn't know that those number of people were going to die anyway. We only have a department of birth and death registry. When you die, we register. But we don't cause the death. Embark on 20 public sensitization exercises and land use and spatial planning. And this was done by the land use and spatial planning. Undertake training for traditional authorities on judicial processes and adjudication of gender-based issues. Then continue with conflict resolution and management and facilitate the holding of National Prayer Day in the country. The National Thanksgiving and Prayer Day was instituted by His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, and this was also done. We promised to reintroduce the National Sanitation Day, and this was also reintroduced and relaunched on September 6, 2025, to implement the various sustainable sanitation and livelihood improvement projects in the country, and review the allowances of the paramount chiefs and queen mothers. Ladies and gentlemen, for over 8 years, the allowances for our paramount chiefs and queen mothers was not increased. His Excellency the President of the Republic, since he recognized and appreciated the role of traditional authorities and brought them under the purview of the local government, chieftaincy, and religious affairs, he sought to review the allowances of the paramount chiefs and queen mothers, which had not been done for the last 8 years. Review the quarterly allowances of judicial committees of the houses of chiefs and traditional councils. Our traditional councils and judicial committees, per Article 270 of the 1992 Constitution, we use the National House of Chiefs, the regional houses of chiefs in the adjudication of customary chieftaincy, conflict, and dispute. But since these chiefs they inherit their stool by birth or their skin by birth, you need to give them legal training on how these cases should be adjudicated. So we needed to review the allowances that are given to those committees when they sit to adjudicate cases. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to gladly indicate to you that majority of these activities have been successfully undertaken within the period under review, during man's stewardship, and with the support of man distinguished officers ably led by the Dean of all chief directors in the country, Alhaji Amin Abraman, with man, we are one of the few ministries who are favored to have the nomenclature of government in the seat of government in our ministry. Man, deputy is a female. So, the following activities have been successfully delivered under these thematic areas after successful completion of the realignment processes to reflect the new mandate. We collaborated with the Electoral Commission to conduct the Council of State election. I've said that. Appointed the 30% of government appointees. I've said that. Coordinated the appointment and confirmation of all the 261 metropolitan, municipal, and district chief executive in the country. I've said that. Conducted an orientation training program for the MMDCs. We did that. Collaborated with the Interministerial Coordinating Committee on Local Governance to be able to do review, establish the Legislative Review Committee to go into the Local Governance Act 936. The act was packed with lightning of speed in 2016. After implementation for 10 years, we've realized that there need to be some review in the Local Governance Act 936, which was passed in 2016. So there's a Legislative Review Committee which was established to work on that. Pursuant to Section 126 of the Local Governance Act 2016, Act 936, the Ministry issued guidelines on the utilization of the District Assembly Common Fund to MMDs. I was here when some technocrats came to my office and thanked me that I should thank His Excellency the President for the watertight guidelines that were issued, and said, Honorable, your guidelines have reduced corruption in the MMDs by 70%.
Okay. Higher need 100.9. 80 Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, or your Minister for Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs, or now ten Kana, or down no medi progressa akoso ewana suye na Honorable Ahomanazo. Honorable Mache.
Ejo so many Magari.
Na banda to say.
Magari banade ya minimum 5
but what mu feel or presence there? Because what you might see.
Magari and just frequent said that no.
Eso mutime to wase o.
O mate on run na free stream by.
Okay.
Yeah, ne president ko Bembila Kukum. Tamale South, Tamale Central, Samaregu. And run na by and then run by accountability series and then see a cabinet. To your pressure na be wom but omo amoti ase.
Yeah.
On the menu mono ya was quiet for here normal. Development no so kakra nyamia dumbiko.
Yes. Yeah, the Yankopon say. Now, where the anope your friend what you said ya wubu akonta de akire oman Ghana. Edikan asuye no projects wo hwese obe monitor so ministry nso de the whole Ghana or present wo ho. kwan ben so na mo fa so ahwa monitor we say project we is under your ministry. The ye wie obehwe se ebetumi akoso o mensin biem.
Yo magere ma memfa wafidie su enchia etiefo a amotie NIT FM. On se manse adwuma NIT FM de ni mo ana here. Ntoye me voice no kra now to the voice no
voice na bre.
But a breast de nkra NIT de say for so na etiefo. Na magere se wo hwe local governance system na normal akoso ho pa eno na nra emu kakra na yedi tuja eti40 na ma memra question na obisa o say your ministry no a tripod a local governance chieftaincy and religious affairs na area bia no your directorate ewo na onim say all the 16 regional coordinating councils as local governance nasi. Into any regional coordinating directors, any regional ministers, and AYE AGYEMAN. And all the 261 metropolitan, municipal, and district chief executives, as district nasi. Into any umu and AYE AGYEMAN. Now, because the Kwambe and Suna Faswa, ye monitor what is going on in each sector. Ye were reporting channels, and ye were supervision channels, ye find war other directories, any stakeholders, any omu, ye monitoring. Okay, say sometimes do frame it, and I'm catching many KFW for,
yeah,
SECO for. She's ambassador, any KFW bank managers. Here, Bone Ahafone, voter register, ye monitoring. Interministerial committee, coordinating committee, no, and kaya boom, a coordinating, my yes, Udi and also to ye head of local government service. Also, was system, ye the air monitor. But for way in our tune chain, ye wo BBI district data platform, DDDP. And also a digital means normal we piano was a auditoso. And there was digital mode of assessment, digital mode of monitoring, and physical mode of monitoring. Udi and so to ye man penina gasa akase. Ono the system biaba of your friend regional accountability series. And no na major say nano and a call tamale. Nanoma South, any tamale central, any son of Rigu, yebanra. Na president koye region denu via the regional minister biano or charge say also ube command bia. Na omwako bon konta adi omwaye bia edi achero. Omoso fre for no ma omopa parliament ebe bon konta. Local government committee no sign ko ekoshia assembly members. We eye omo supervision. Enti ewomusa masye no so. But it's the most supervised sector ewo omaino. Parliament local government committee monitor. Parliament sanitation committee monitor. Parliament chieftaincy committee monitor. Regional minister monitor. Local government minister monitor. And sana president in Ankasa monitor. Majority the same sector. Now when you your internal control system, internal auditors, auditing, as no baby. And son of Momu Majuma, na external auditors about the monitor auditor, and son of the report about parliament. And to be say, Kwambe and Suna Faso monitor, these are some of the few mechanisms that you put in place.
Ain't priority projects being the Asian ministry nasia mo hwe say betimi akoso.
Yeah, my Jerry say, yes, show me your budget and I'll tell you your priority. Say, Okofa, on say, your ministry no, a supervising ministry. And until Uko on us, a unia butra, why I only be abeko. And until and I say, okay, yeah, on the local government, I can not katakasa or power. I just buy a bar way, what is say? Common fund administrator, any local government minister, anyway, what the Katakata do?
No, Crania, what they said that some cry.
Also, my Jerry, on the normal circumstances, no Mrana Sisa, now what is that? Also, as Sieno, Yemfasicano, and look ministry, and Sasa for your way. But yours is to bring the vision and implement the present vision. And this priority project that will be sana. Ukofa guidelines na your ministry no ya issue no you will get the government priority. And nothing I start here because they show your flashy program a year abino President Mahama priority and he say obetimia implemented 24-hour economy policy in the country. And I say uba yeah marketing, construction, and the into the major flagship program, a priority for the 24-hour economy market construction. And also, you're charging monthly biase. Sikana yedi koma ubiano. Obianfa need 25% in the 24-hour economy market. Magari, ya, if free say, so ya ban betu ya ban, a civilian ban egu ye agana for 30. I will give you the commanding height of the economy, putting the commanding height of the economy in the hands of Ghanaians. Up to now, Magari, ukwa yema minom. Yen manom, yen yerenom, eda so, ediga, ewe wiaso. Majari yen to kwa britri. Where do you see people doing business under the scorching sun? Ye chanta bumi no bine edite bubisi wa, ye si ediga. Ye koda, ye besori aba, ye si ejanashi. Majari, with all this, as a local government or city authorities, and was say you take the destiny of the development of our place into our hands. And on a major priority is the 24-hour economy market. Now, and also, you want to yes, market, the designs depending on the capacity of every district. You want type 4, type 3, Model 1, Model 2, Model 3, Model 4. And the Mansre Biano, Nipado do I war, any resources I war. You want then, say Usman, they can say an amount. We are median amount. We are Kitwan, the Kitwan amount. And no Nanche, Magari, yes, I have problem with water. Even though we are not the Ministry of Water Resource Western Housing. But Mansre Biano in Sia Uman for Benum Ewetuma. And the assign issue as part of our guidelines. Say Obia Mansre Bia into bohus Ewan in Persuaso. And not see one of our priorities. Magari, okay, say the previous administration must say by the year 2020, every this community will have toilet in their community. This vision never materialized. And another priority, as I say, Mansribia use 10% of their common fund, and yet at least a number of water toilet facilities for their people. Major open defecation should be a thing of the past. But the end to me, you know, pro. And the kakakakra, you are graduating it, and by a certain time, we'll be able to reduce it, if not eradicate it. Majeri, say uko in this day of 21st century, ubeko baby no na school for 84 ekonya ne ho edan ne ho. Dua kra ne ho kra bo beka so muti aduase. Nsi mu na no mu apon. Ente ya prioritize city authorities district families. So omutimisi at least 3 classrooms per year, 3 school blocks per year, preschool, KG, or base primary, or JHS. And to get fund AC tertiary no, it was a monthly bia intimacy in Kitwanobi. Magari, in this day and time, Ube who say uko monthly bia, it has become a problem. Obi ya require baby obeko for first a cheap compounds wabini. And another priority of the ministry is the provision of cheap compounds within the jurisdictional area of the monthly BR. Majari, sanitation, you and I know, is a municipal function. And also eka in priorities no. Na majari when you see a dijawa ne di aswao. Ubedi abambi adia ka ewo ho ka ajapade ewo ho wajapade enti abandada no nyuma na oya wantimi anwie no eno see a part of our priority say monthly bia use 20% of their legacy common 80% na dem mo no and clear that legacy debt na ewo monthly bia no Magari wenye chi ahinsen eka ye ministry no.
Sir.
Nisante, we are serving as an interface between government and the chieftaincy front. And nonti ena government abaino etia increase anase otu ahimfaketiam by about 300%. Etu ahima for about 300%. Majari enoechi say ebeya ahinsen amanso sorry ebe reduce sa sika yedidi ahinsen eno so aban no so atom. So majari these are ena tawusha assembly members since 1988 omu ya de pass ya ye boa ese de mo ye fa mo and another priority of the government and say or the assembly members come munu na baby so mu voice no omu nya fa voice no and kakra omu allowance kakra omu de be ye adwuma part of our priority. All these are being catered for.
Assembly members idi a boss was a na no me no di nkomo no aban release sika ni bi akoloke wo some of the assemblies Sunday and me pacho watch our correct say anomalies and say ekwa say beye na aban na suade hunu say aja kakra assembly members ni be twetwa am say sika no mo say betima kan ntem
Majari ye wo dean of MMDC and ye wo dean of presiding members and assembly members say musika ba na ebeka mumpeso anu so na mansre catching in our on farm mamwa muma mumpenyi fonti no mu report ever here ebema musaka. That's in the channel.
Na chieftaincy disputes no so no on say ansemi ana ansem bebre for minim say ministry na na mo play role how to deal with such matters.
Majare on say Mbrane say chief judicial committees no anything this answer them no. Na say we a politician now do who for it. Ebe eto na bi kra uka no kra na. They still look at you with your political colors. Ente enonti na yatimi ama sika anka yedi be yes adwuma no. Yedi ama the judicial committees no say omo over judicial committee a ahimfo na nkasa omu hu ena omu ayi nipa be miensa ewo House of Chiefs no omu na omu di nkoyasem no na omukọ na omuba allowances ya sika omu de befa ka eno nti na ye di sa allowances no ya tuma ye di ma omu no.
Oh, okay. Okay, entina wam allowances matum triple. Say abon prensa.
Eno ye omakatua.
Okay.
Na so omuko sitting allowance
sitting allowances.
Eno so na 30,000.
Okay.
Eno so ya tumu up to 50,000. Sebe ya omuko na omuko atrase so omuko di obi konya asema omudi asem no wie na sika omudi be ya TNT abako omo traditional areas anywhere. All that the chairman will say is oh the case adjourned indefinitely. Eno na ama ahinsem no manso no adoso sa ba say yetimi facilitate omuna sika omudi be ko committees no judicial committees no betrase adin sem no wano a ebema sa chieftaincy disputes no are reduce.
Enti ye beti ase yi a wo se ministry ni de enye se ono no kọ kire so ohini we na edi ade ana we na edi ade but manso na wo honhon no na ministry ni be facilitate se ahemfo na betena se na wo matima kan intentem na de asundua ba. Is that the case?
Precisely.
Okay. Na religion is where
Magari na mende mompa bonte o the religion no ehunsem no fa. Kakra bi ene wo France me no ka say me trokata be koma be no say within the next week ya ese me sha omo. O say na ka say sorry for be ka say ko demolition. In time with you. My dear, we need to be yet is why you handle, but over on those things, you are more than
all right. So far, as we share task amodema various assemblies, even more say 2 minutes makwa assembly members 9 so a binding policies are all running. What should be sanitation a major problem. Our mention ahuduomo. What shall quite your first planning your various cities and answer towns. Demolition exercise I some of the regional ministers. I have one more back. Supervisory role being a ministry they play in that aspect.
My dear, say Uba demolition me sa no na say land tenure system no a challenge. Unlike other jurisdictional areas, into external family system ninti. On say a dime be brew communities be brew the areas no be brew and chaos and sakrai ebum. Ukobeko baby na osa na ye bubu is in a new site. Sa high rising those way. Asasino air fanning na ye come high rising. But my dear, because of our extended family system, any system of inheritance, Ubeko certain places, yes, you Nipa we papa feeding or the Maumo, Nipa be 10 and Eomudia. Nine after I just say, Yimbubuna Yensa Ensino high rising, Babakosi on Tiasia, Nakao. Nina Norma retarded yen development architecture no. Unlike other areas as I say ya bind there. Into the one if you your own side, in Bubuna yen fancy, into the city no de biana ye dania ni ha. Tana abridging ye dana danina. IFA let me know echo. Beyond that, you need the appropriate number of physical planets. As the omu planet, ha nipa timitra, ha nipa ntimi entra. We don't have that kind of physical planet. And I say na ye bomb din say you bet me afa the required number of physical planets on the bois ama yet me up planet ye mine ye.
Okay.
And also etuncha. Magari, I don't want to state the numbers. Your people are not encouraging. But on a very serious note, you planning, I don't see. You planning on my year pa. we need to give it into the hands of professionals. Because, and so say, Yachicha, assassino, Obia, I say, Mina Mayo, Mina assassin, media. In this day and time, baby, what? Open self see there. What that is no more to blow.
Yeah.
Yeah, two more on the Ecosia, was starting on and down. In this day and time, so clear, my own as well. But if you have this Minister for Finance, Ekata, on my appointment, physical planners in every district. Now, say, oh, Kwakusias, Uda, fiscal plan, and a plan was zone areas, no. Now, I got our task, Yamau. Usi, Nesi, Kwama, Yabubuno. Say, I never found my way in the appropriate way. Then they are demolishing Yahoo. Baby, why is the Sunday Patrao? Ubeunani Papa Patrao. Marcelo very high because Nipana or or your professional. Most of the planning officers know any fiscal planners. And I think you know Nipana almost 4 million Magari. Ubeun say, and what I Omeka could be financial clearance or your fiscal planners. No movie about social scientists. In Tiama, Ubeka Marcelo Nipa Gumu. But Juma so Muyano, they can't do it. So I feel like I no professional way. The fiscal planner may hear, unye fiscal planner, yempower. The engineer may hear, unye engineer, yempower. So these are some of the things that
Okay.
It will start, even though we are late. But it will start now. One day, we can get it.
All right. Whether me and him say work other engagement, but quick one on a year league table. I want my perform, no. How do you deal with them?
My dear, Omonyancha 1 year no. On the 2nd June.
Yeah.
Appointment letter say demand month for the 2nd June. No, 1 year. If the data not there, everything is digitized. My buyer on that was saying also a asset. Every year, there was a mandata no asset you. From 2023. From 2022, into your buyer, and I will say, yet me assess the last year of Nanabu, Napuentis, you know.
Okay.
And what assessment for year 143 district, it's in year. And 100 and yeah, no, you know, I think I did other things no ever they count. There is not. Normal do bosso, but never pay it me
No, okay. Okay, until for now, no. One more to be try 1 year and the another just about to me and ya APIs ni ye, Namudi Susuomo. Hello, Honorable. That's okay. Honorable. Oh, come here, we. Bebato, beton count. I'm on to call.
Say, oh, after 35 months. My, I was a good man. One funding man. Now, could that be say we they are, you may be unfair to them. And I clearly said 4 quarters there, the economy in a Magari, they are poor. Guidelines, yes, they are called. As you might be able to enemy. 4 quarters should be used for 1 year. 1 year, not so, not 10 years, 1 year, may have called. Your phone.
Okay.
We want
all
to
right.
be fair to them.
Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, Minister for Local Government, Chief Chancellor and Religious Affairs. Yeah, that's an opera on here in Como.
This will mean my Jeremy, that's our friend. On the what? You might want to wear my 2 friends. I had a present. So,
Sabe Pepe, that's it. Any day on the mind. Yeah, we shall, Papa. Bye. Yane, I am Rashebedjani wa Banda, or your Minister for Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs. Your friend, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. On the end of no. Sama who do their children watch it mo. Edia Maya. Na so ya no sadia eno ameko. Ghana Montie esuni.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Mami akosu atonam ene amansanchi ame kwabena mafo constable 1. Womo de bo ade obonkrata mu nsem no. Ye de bro. Agos. Memo akwa ba ho.
Mark Jerry mejo subium.
No me koso ho.
Nyame na dum.
Orekodo.
Aja obende.
So odaku.
We dey order hot.
Okay.
We dey enje na ye ku we dey order hot.
Kamera dis how. Bia that's all.
Oh, Bia.
That's right. Okay. All right. Agosia zona yanko anyway agree.
Okay. Abusia for ye kwa nim dia na che say the obokrata abajo so no e na ye de ebrewo. Na ma me sha asem free daily guide obokrata no anim ha sei. Na wo sha daily guide obokrata no anim ha sei no de Professor Isaac Boedi mfo nyine aba. Eno Obama no see Institute of Economic Research and Public Policy. Ena womo ese nanse kamia yese sede enema bi koso e wo ma we mu ne entwe yie entie wo so mo kasa ho womo ese duty barriers and afi political actors and na especially was say civil society organizations and afi so womo nyina komanu atum ya to say niema ekoso e wo ma we mu ya to say omo say growing destruction ya say ema ye natural resources na say former goodie a ye to na say obo ade ne pa wo de adom ye no wo mo say enkrofo ese nu a to say enipa bia enka ho asem na wo mo say sansem we ebeto odwa e wo enkran ha ebra executive director the Institute of Economic Research and Public Policy Ora Professor Isaac Boedi Kasano once we more evidence be bre say your natural resources are what no enkrofo you know kwambone eso na so CSO so bia me na no atum was 50 month nie obi anka ho asem ebra ndc amanyoko ebetena abenwa kese no so wo mo ebet ogi tumi ya ye to ababo mo a wo mo etisu obi anka ho asem na wo si ebre adu se wo si etimi ka ho asem pa na nema bia enkoyie no na wo si etimi ka wo si ni titu kopie mu wo Eastern Western Ashanti Savannah Western North Upper East ya sa mante mabobosu nyina illegal resources as a nkrofo yi ya kwaso a hadwenti ebredu se civil society organizations do omanu ebetumu na fensu so ometimi aboa ma political actors so betimi akasa na feyetimi ahwe na former goodie na tsankasika nke wasi yenya wo chemu se annual losses yan shre esika kora na nye 2.5 billion US dollars ya se wo mo se yensu a wo mo essay ye kwaya wo mo essay ye sane mo wanyina edika twitwidie ebre ye wo ma we mu a se yaka ye no atum a yenka ho asem se bredu se wo se edi anu etum se de be ye betimi aboa na esika ye shre ene ajapade a ye se nyina ye sabetimi aka ye se daily guide obokrata na de ho amanebo ede ababuziafo wo hwe daily guide obokrata no ani ho se ya wa Dr. Modbo miamfo nyini aba na enkane na wono eno ye mampanyi abede echirezi ade wono okura franka ama MPP amanyokonu eno wakasa ero wose azizi ande kameza aban NDC aban ekwanya wode NDC kwanya wode MPP empanyifo bi efamu no entwe ye kura wanzi ande omo de security institutions awodo ene edi intimidate wo de tete omfa hodie so beti ane se eni ya ho obi yaduwe se ha obi na miyoko yaduwe ye ko obi demu ye ko obi fie nje sansem no a wose da bi sa ne ma no intimidation bi no ya ese wo mo eye no nyaade ebebu anase ebe ma MPP amnyoko no mu emu abu anase mu achempo nyenyeye sa intimidation emaso se ye duwe see we den ye duwe si ha ye duwe si ye intimidation na ekoso no entimi breaki MPP ne breaki no tanti no Dr. Modbo mnya ka kire aban no se so ofi so obeye bibi na tese ama MPP amnyoko no agigade a emma senepa emma so ne emma so chena afekura eno omuka omu hu abom ya tese daily guide bokrata ede hu amanebo ede aba abusia for guy Democrat ano ni wase ne se Nigeria ni baabi a edi a ewa ha no eye Esther Ebuhama emami odaha na woni adwuma ya posi omonsa so ni mu na chi a wo machi ni nyina ne se wono de adwuma wo ba Ghana so wo ba be no kra ni nabusuafo efi Nigeria se wo ba o man kronkron Ghana wa be adwuma pa na Nigeria ni abayiwe ya maami ya eka ho asemi wodi mfihye nu aduonu enkron 28 years na wo muso wo mo kire no ewo manso watre so ye no ewo Asante Mantemu ande ya wo bu Ghana mbra na Esther Ebuhama ya eka na asemi wo mo se wono no wo Awurade Yakopon wono no ai chese asiesie baabi a wono aye no Mama Nice Lodge wono Awurade wono asiesie ni baabi a ze se bia ye wo lodge bebrebe wo krom hai wono de wose Mama Nice Lodge ya se no ewo manso watre so na ho no aye bia ya galamse ekoso wo pa ena ye se waye baabi a aja se wo ye be ma na aja wo pa baabi ada ho a no akofa wo kocha 360 wo na se kopie mu wo manso nkwata ena posifo ensa so ni mu se essay illegal activities na wo ye no na anu ada kwasi ada na omkoso on the pachi posifo ko ye sweep se de da wo ye no mko aprobo no ena omko hu se sa na essay watimi akwa wono atene lodge a mama Nice Lodge yes wono no activities o ye nyina ni se wo makwan ema wono a aja wo mu edanda wo omu a wo mu pese aja wo mu pe bi atwa wo ho no so makotwa wo mu 360 so wono ma ho kwan wo promote de en wase ye promote wo ma we mu enti eno so ho nsem wo hase aposi ensa timi akozo ni mu a wo mu ebisa se hwan na ama na konya so omo sa abra no awo Ghana ha senti si an de yen satimi aso ni mu a se daily guide Democrat aso de ho ama ne bo aba abusiafo guide Democrat anu oni ho se no de chema wuntumi onwanyafo be na antwibo siakofo nyini aba ene yesi asama na konya bi mu won fale witness statement bi ya se daily guide Democrat anu wo de ho ama ne bo aba ene anope ya de ho nsem so ede esomo
medem abusa for the Democrat daily graphic yanim ha crop ya Asante kotokwa wotumfo se tutu a wotoso mienu ena wawonan His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and 2 former president Abasenko were my wonum gold medal. Was it Womaya dear papa Quabranita Saya Manumo Womaya dear say and to Crabia Sante Kotokohine Utum for say to 2 hour tosumino Nanada Hanumusi Ayassan Kama. Na abai na eba amaniye what the His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and what the gina transform ebe shock no sade wo mu di gina transformer ni mu no sanensa koka waya ba ku se wom e de asam aba wo se Ghana ye enyina mu nkane ya no anansen entumi nyina so a se moti a ya bonani so no isi ade wo mu eba be boost to power supply na transformers ya eba no there's 2,500 transformers and womu eba sesen wa mantem ni nyina yeah uma de pa transformers eba VVU and we propose teaching support edema private tertiary student you say wonu so wanje bibi kakre aya wodi etiteta wonum ho telegraphic
awusiafo yemfa the Ghanaian Times Democrat anu na yemfa nto aso na hwe Times Democrat anu anim ase a wodi Ghana man panyi John Dramani Mahama fo nyini aba ene anope no wo bo amane na amade ba wo bo no ose aban no edisika twitwi de 50 billion ena wodi ahye ye road sector nim ose bosome dunsie eni na we nyina aye sika aban no ede ashe a big push in shiseye no emu na we aye legacy program bi anase project bi a Ghana man panyi John Dramani Mahama wodi egu akwam se de bi ebetimi abo mo ya akwan ne akwantepo so bibi a etimi agya na so na Ghana mampanyin e de sansem we kotu dwa e wotamale na ano adakwasi ada ebra na one stakeholders ekohia ye ni nyina resetting agenda to ya ati se wo ko ne no enro kire se aban no edi niema egu akwan mu se de bi a yakwan no wo metimi ahwe aye se de bi a betimi abo ama ye ho atoye
before ebe demonstration o ma tunidi say ye nsuro enhunehuna demonstration na yene eye Abubakar Yakubu dodo na afa ne baba amando ono na nansen na wokoda adwa mu court remanded no party lawyer for ediko high court otimi ekonya bill yeno eye baba enikome baba amando ma china say
me Joshua McJerry.
Hey, around na eno amamu ko say.
Oh, nyame ne mo mpa ba daroma. E wa poti mu na our spirit is more resilient than ever before. We are focused and we will never capitulate to any bully in this country. Here they are. No one nyina yi.
Oh. Na baba say charges ben na ye dia bo.
Asada mamendi kan fanchi akese ahombrase kwan so emanitefem eni nitefem atifu nyara na menchia me party mpanyimfo nyame nhira won ye beduru ho asad now charge ya say dey abom no say emo say ma flouted the communication act of 2004 bibisa na ma alter digitally the pictures of yemam panyini John Dramani Mahama na Pamfo Sam George and Felix Ofusukwache, government spokesperson. These are the Omugre Zino court. Now, in fact, I mean, some kind of charges because they see an Omoyan disclosure be behind trying. This is what we know of. Almost say, because the mama my dress no, and I'm the wig acidity so, and I'm the LGBT kill. Account on Felix Ofusukwache won't be crime no. At least the Omode chairman no. But I feel no mere full disclosure if the trial begins.
Na Sunday no now yeah.
Me bacho said the Mr. Khan wo Tama investigator to be some I kept silent on it. And I'll remain silent on it until the trial begins. And it's an advice from my lawyer.
Okay, from your lawyers. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because na a month for binum kra woman say baba ye me nyonko mi no. Ebi di bi send me because at the end ba na person say what the end cost so bi di send me a o screenshot to page near there ededa so.
But clearly the woman I am not an artwork designer, but he sir. The lawyer say I'm under strict instructions to keep mute on that subject.
Okay. In seminal court in the yeah careful say men could be so be the assembly bro. Now so yeah.
I think it will help you to know say.
No idea.
Yeah court no.
Okay, and more courts. Yeah.
Yeah, court. Almost say yambra 20th May. But men so respectfully me directly my lawyer said judge now or class seminar so he should recuse himself. So my lawyers have applied through the court. I said, also by Nedi, no maybe for him to recuse himself. Na ya papa, ya Chief Justice. I am panel a different judge because clearly he was biased towards me.
And yet, judge now to the Jomo remanded one.
Yes, he was completely biased against me, and Obi Biara will be our proceedings now. We so. And that is why the minority leader and then minority deputy any my lawyer ankasa for. In fact, it will interest you to know say a minority leader and a lead counsel at the moment and I battle that matter. Prosecutors are requested for the remand. But the judge in his wisdom, because it is under his discretion, decided that I should be remanded. Prosecutor and requesting never uttered remand. In fact, my lawyers
I see young granting me bill because already had granted me bill on existing bill terms, apparently, and I wonder in this time and age, but like I always say, and then I would dear or Chinabe Obidia. But clearly, Obia no one will say the judge was not fair to me. He curtailed my rights as a citizen of this country, and that is reflective of what the High Court, Ekaye, Esho Muse, Yenya Day, Yini Romando. Shocking. Until I'm using the word travesty of justice. At time, a mob, Sabi, Sankanyasa me wo a lawyers and nintini and nindifo. And omunim no moya, na bia Sabi abunu. Minyo bia. What would have become of me? And this is why the poor must be respected. A drew me say a bo. Eye obia wo di bie enso ho ban. Na se mrana ntimi mbo obia oni bie ho ban a ye koye anase ye ban. E mo bo. But the High Court and I say, the Ministerial High Court and I say, upon what happened, I slept in the cells for almost 4 days. My rights stripped off. Why? Because of politics. But I leave everything in the hands of the Lord. Dr. Baumia Kasem Michram, and I want to share it with you. Dr. Baumia, or say we must not be quick to exact revenge. What we have to do as a party is that we must prove to them that we are better than them by committing ourselves to instituting policies, strategies to give the poor hope so that they can also litigate. But anyway, and nothing will break me.
Okay. All right. Now, share. Kasa ayebu ayekana ni yebia aye politically thinking say yedeboa yamanyokuo bibi say yes no I draw attention to a certain things bia ujiri say wo ye obeye no right but were limitations ana.
Okay, Nyankopo nshira President Akufo-Addo and Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia omu wo abadaye omu ne yefunu ye Malik Basin Kelly. The air your friend says, I made them fit your more chroma. Majari, you're Nikroma. You're the doctor Baumia picked up Pierre Cremonide pork at one in some, and yet they swallowed it. Across the world, artworks, even TV3, what representations did they not do? And today they are criminalizing artworks and me, I've always said, basis on what they say, Sabi, it's a precedent. Because there are issues that must speak it to many of them. Documents, MMDC is here, or Mutu, mechanized borehole, as high as 150,000 cities, or move yes, the cow, our Kruma. Yan Semubia. Me can go to once me remember for president in here and Mubia. Yes, say my post artwork. Meanwhile, NDC for wine a bit me a himself. Baumia Kramoto no. A brand LGBT dinner. One also by sign. And you see, me ren wood that my bemusum Buddha to your question, say. Near Meye Bia Diabo Ghana, I'm a Ghana fan and Tuma Pefra as a citizen of this country, protected by the laws of our land, I will do. And I will not consider the feelings of anybody, but respectfully, I would advance forcefully my position at all times. And indeed, I can assure you, Senior.
I understand you, but you say political communication, no, and you be beyond Sebe. You bet me I can't fire and penny for said I can ye. We win me or Bambi program so.
Yeah.
May you be a son or man men so. Regardless of whoever. And to say ye de and penny fu him a chuchu form. So free and you're one a memeche.
Yeah.
Ente ye kwa ye nemono Sen kobase bi a yebe kan sema na se yebe denigrate yempanyimfo. But you will sell what you have. What beton the awo no. A Ghana for nankasa no e de egu nsani ani do metimi ato. Ekon yeah.
Me know we are doing completely. The okay no sana che sana maye me ba so a me nyini se me do biatem.
Yeah. That's it.
Me ba so a issues are the ban e discuss. But I told them bia one say sa artwork nipa bebree na dey asere especially so failing on your position say obeya. Na senior, what will make you arrest me over artwork at the same time what to go up your fosi kaso? Only no. What will make you arrest me? Abra, me no kase next for salary arrears akamu. You can't pay them. What will make you arrest me? When teachers arrears, still on 20 years. What will make you arrest me? Abra, do so apathetic communities among for every over artwork. Donald Trump nina afom President Benabo we are so for muda. And it's na mesinya Mr. President Akufo-Addo na Dr. Bawumia, they had the stomach. Sina no ni about Malik Basin tell one page so. But I agree with you. Obi wa on penisa. But I say bia President Mama. Tina say di any for chidi and some I back kan krom ha. Edu ba bi kra say Bawumia krom for half tell ya ni dia. Urafi, sami jan fi ko tell UTV so. Me boa. Nanu ya ese haptela mo asan so enyane dia. President Akufo-Addo kura die. Edu babi sabi trika so ekwakuo. The NDC for ye kase ye bia ye nyanya ketekete kura o senior. But mono de bia mo betere ye be som near the respect amamo. Me ye se de musipe no. Timinia me fa na sa afuto na de mame.
Yeah.
And I respect that and I'll go by that media.
All right, do say I send crime be can say yenim say asem no court. It interview ebe and then say ye be prepare aba be to amonem. That isn't by yet afreta from ho. And kaka until they will remain silent and yes you have that right and yeah say bibi and maybe sana beka say ube yan. Aha, good. Until right now what can bibi say bullying no me ohun say aban no na intimidate more opposition for because there is a planned demonstration. MPP be ya denedi. Eno kwa mzi sunyane. It's mo say ya ban no na intimidate mo ana said.
But Osirian, there is nobody who take cyber security for no kwa. Or say in our routine inspections over social media we intercepted this post from one Baba Amandu. Routine since when a cyber security routine say 2024 no more routine you all. Can I ask you? Malik Basintelli posted about me didn't attempt say live on cyber security here. But clearly yes me feel say it is President John Dramani Mahama Hallmark. In fact, I want to DM say Obama nom ura fi fanti comedy num ana ura fi gen this for ya me say MPP ye ko krampa can this for beto fi kroma. But they are trying to gag us. But I want to tell them, they have touched the tail of a lion. Me, I don't care. Sacrificing my life for this country. After all, people have done it. So who am I? Like I said, JB Dankwa sacrificed his life for this country. A lot more people did. And I wouldn't be the first person. But for you to gag me, I'm repealing the criminal libel law. Flimsy excuse did not in Nipa Kosareman. Why? It will not happen. The president must understand my name. My real name is Abubakar Sadiq Bata Yakub. He should ask about Bata, the family. We don't quite. We speak our mind, regardless of what the consequences. Because and that is why the demonstration, God willing, tomorrow will come off. We'll point to the president respectfully. So he's not better than President Akufo-Addo. He's not better than Vice President Bawumia. All of them are human beings. And yet, and today you cannot sit. You are restless. You are coming after us. You are coming after our future. When issues are developmental issues, but you want to. Now, I am a civil society, IAD. But yes, they are all observing table manners. So I respect them for that. But senior, I may be young, but I've seen small and I've read a lot. We will sacrifice everything we have to liberate this country. No tyrant can keep us at bay. And that I promise you. Because of your, you know, understand me. That means Mr. President Kufado, they're not a Diana. Dr. Baumia, Sabi, no, you're Then Nikroma, President Kufo, do by because Sabi, President Kufo, was small mind, and do pepen so be accident to do baby, and this need to me the channel poor. JB Dankwa, a big parliament, I can say JB Dankwa is a traitor in this country. Oh, goodness. And I'm a foot to all the my movie, move the Biamo frame, Mutia for sale future until we are restrained seriously. Ya say also, but President Mahama must never think, say, ya say I want to say we are weaklings. On the contrary, we're touching the venom, but eventually I want to be better brand.
But I don't know who say president.
But who is the custodian of the event saying BBR in Ghana?
Yeah, I understand, but
so who is?
You said the backstop with the president, but
issue. I mean, I know that until there is a directive, I don't think that Omubaba Sunyani Abechimi I described the aquaspace a high level pace. Nay, ya handcuff for me. I didn't say, your first a pickup move. I drive just a little over 3 hours. Anchor ordinarily. A crank, a bit, anchor, 6 hours near you. Speed that they may call me, who be the Urias. Are you listening to me? Me did you a come, now handcuff some saying, me cause one thing, handcuff some saying, what did I do? And you want me to believe that it is not the president of the Republic of Ghana, Senior, with all due respect, who can order such an atrocious act on a citizen of
and yet institutions na ye Juma, but rather the president.
Institutions just say artwork a high level case. Is that what I'm saying, Senior? Institutions just say Obia say artwork a be on the hay. But what must you do? Nipa bebre aye what master kuleti ya picking back for and yet describe that instance and it's a high level case and yet they handcuff attorney that is a criminal and then I took I drive with speed I've been see that with there was 3 armed men including the driver 3 armed men OSEI and no a institution and the president of the Republic of Ghana Abba Senior why?
So you have the belief, say, president in issue directives.
I don't have the belief. I know it is the president's handiwork. Because nobody, I ask you. It is the president's making. But on can say, one soon change the president respectfully, I say, or a wolf in a sheep clothing. Una Bonchaba is a president. Oh, this man has so much wickedness in him. But
Baba, withdraw that statement. Why?
I have withdrawn out of respect.
Withdrawn. Yeah.
But you see, a young
man keka in some sa unze ashasiano. I have slowed down because I have all the right to ask you whatever question. But don't say I'm being careful because professionally, minim sa semen were caught. And then yes, my friend say my shadow say maybe 2 amana mo akotum. But rather, tough seminal kakra. So that's avoid using certain words. Why?
Yes, I respectfully withdraw. But you see, this is a young man who has never been to cell before. A young man who has never had a case in the police with the police before. And yet you take him off his comfort zone, drive him kilometers to cities in handcuffs like a criminal and then you put him in remand. And just by using that word, I respectfully, I have withdrawn.
Okay.
I have withdrawn, but I represent all the youth of this country. And then Maburu ni ati chiegu. Mafo akwaje isu, mafo akwaje isu. Masre MPP panyi fo musu tie me. Say uye panyini party mo a ye de buo be ma wo. Enne yan che panyini bia anya ni se mfa no nko se self o. Eye Maburu ni ati ye. Nti so wa asembika efa MPP wona anya asema akono eda, please keep quiet. Because yana dia mo jaje. Yana dia freedom edge. Moye bi muntu yafo. Na mom se panyini obepie abeka ne yen kan for the new patriotic party ho. Na all say ye kuye ho no. All say na ne de of our respectfully. We come and go to the new sample you found the new mo de kruma.
Na ye can party no support. It was said a wild kind of kuku dam, including the minority leader.
Me who be down my life. The support from the party, from Dr. Haji Mahmoud Bame, day one, the support has been overwhelming. The General Secretary, Justin Kobia, the minority leader, Honorable Afenyo Makin, the second deputy, the deputy ship, minority ship, Honorable Jerry, Nana B, the national organizer. What? Now, the former deputy attorney general, that level of support that. And so anytime they even visited me in cell, almost be says, I didn't know spirit and I'm saying you are the reason why I'm still standing. Because the support. Yeah, Bonnie.
Nah.
MPP support. And from the level of support or more than I can only say Yankopon ensure individually. They have been so supportive. Now, to the extent in say, my that cell now I have to be an advocate. Self on a big kokomu, a big yam.
Yes, sounds Ben Omdoko.
Gentlemen.
Okay.
Senior a big Abushan from a strong. Inti sikani wo na afede me once wo na afede me to aduane all the time na self so money meeting of I shared with them. See me the first thing I'm here me call Dr. Bawumia is to discuss with him how you bet me up what cell phone a bit 2,000 cities what them 8 months a bit 7,000 what them 2 years. See I suppose I make to you a visit there, a very murder related, but a young man may decide whether the person is innocent or not. So, Dr. Haji Mahmoud Bawumia has directed the national organizer right in front of me, said, unpaid lawyers, they should go to the cells and try as much as possible. They bet me up bomb money, no because it touched my heart. Because if you go to the cell, but Jerry, who being here say, at least once in your life, over cell. No one any perform. I can assure you.
Or family, your close relatives, and now there may be such a bushing of also a ban sano. At the same, how are they also reacting?
No, my mother was broken. My mother was completely broken. My father, only unbreakable, and he never did because prayers and everything. And when he had the opportunity to speak with me, I saw it in my father's eyes. But my mom, I tried to control the situation. At the time, the first thing I did was to ask more money me kono. Or more said they should try to tell home. No one just phone and free my means. By the time I am going to phone, no my said this. So I had to speak with my mom because the first person I spoke to was my mother. I'm gonna Daddy, I am living fine. You know, proud to be someone who made it come and son and I come here. Etonium, Papa, he had always been inside praying because he knows. And he spoke to me and told me, you have not done anything, and inshallah you'll be out. Your enemies will find it one individually. So my immediate from Abraham, Machiba, interestingly, Magari, me Machiba Ayoba or Napoli, or no NDC organizer Napoli branch. Of me, and I got a casa, or no, I get it. My catcher says, "Ni brand media, one would NDC for the IMA. Want to join the party intimidation, any person." So eventually, you know, so the whole Germany, the whole other places. So nara, but like it is, me if I'm not broken, my media about time will be breaking. But the rest, you say, of course, senior, you can't break me with falsehood. And to my bush, they were also unprecedentedly supportive.
Okay.
And they I have to stop it because the MPP is here. Now family no a standard one over. So why should you come? And he listened. Yeah.
Okay. Nyamia also back court number 20th, right?
20th, yes. 20th.
Okay. I also urge in as much we young politician na wo ba o ye adwumade abo party no. Esem kan ni bi won so ana why ahwe ye. So that say obeton wade no. I believe in say ton wade ni ye na atofo no enhwe rather than say be a kasantwe no ni ade no. You avoid that. Why?
Matters. I'll do my best.
Okay. Yamin so pa. Okay.
It's
your time that the Monday as a party pay for beba also.
Oh yes, minority leader munina.
Oh okay.
Anya small word.
Sunyane pena party na dey say on be yana.
Sunyane ne ye no because ha na ye change free.
Okay.
Yes. And we are doing so not necessarily for me, but for anyone you persecute you know, you try to be guarding with free speech in a bill in the future more trying. This is the motive. We are not going to
but obedient sake can we bro mo be far from Sunyani to Accra treatment in it say
oh nyamianim no krani from Sunyani to Accra and I'm kind handcuff na me woman now.
Yeah. Okay.
Initially I'm treating you respectfully but I'm officer me handcuff no me do. So one day pushed me into the car. Yeah. Well, be on finance account.
Okay.
They go through cantonment. Excellent officers. Even the vendor says cyber security near or receive women or they make a court. Now, when we say, they can't believe you. And I instruction bar say, young family court the next morning. I'm telling you. Because that officer announced but respectfully, the friend Obed, he has been so phenomenal. One will say, sometimes the instructions may come, but you have to also understand the say yes. Yeah, Jumano, becoming to because the police enjoy order be a free show. You can't do that. But once you hear nipa treatment, how do you mammy? Even though you are Jumano, every man who say, "Oh, you're professional, and that's why you're professional." My so what you say?
Yeah.
So I can say overall, your bottlenecks be over, but I don't want to talk about it, especially if you had the aircon. But apart from that, I salute all of them. They were professional. They were only acting on orders. Now, I'm the interestingly, make a card my equina. And I'm a cat police for the more. My bad see me, I'm what they go see me. Momo rent allowance by 1 year, 1.5 year in I must have a team, no, my just so it was like that. So it wasn't bad. Yes, our officers, I can say generally, it was good.
All right, okay. Abubakar Yakubu, aka Baba Mando. Na over vie for position biana. Okwa
Nyamia da Roma, some may declare
declare, yes, yeah. So you still that's what.
Yeah, Bono Regional Communications Officer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And as me and Bono Regional Pony actually constituency Pony and me Bono the end.
Baba Mando me that's right. Abusia yane aya Baba Mando. Abubakar Yakubu. Yeche no court remanded no. One more party penny-for Echo High Court. Modia call J. Bill Edemano. On the end of the day, come. Yamia de Mochena, Sunyane, you throw a huna demo. And only MPP for an edit yaba or chena one more year ever. And Nanabi, Yanin bidding come. Na yebisa. Na when him say, a haya ne yakan ya chere for. womo arrears na akemo no ye kan controller finance ministry controller ma director controller womo de sa payment plan no womo de aba amnya ba beto abonten nti eno so aba na sa na ese ye ka ye mu se aban na tu anamon o de betua akyerkyerefo ne ka ye befra akyerkyerefo so womo hu ya ene na me bo mama ne sa payment plan no so aba ejese bibi ekoye mama first special good morning and farmer eye first team ya minu aba first ya owo eye gbawe Lafa Oko police station wa Lafa road first special fufu and pap what the makacho said the whole Ghana opa santi dwaben ni ba otimi ebo fufu kama pa ma odum say yeah we di efie fufu a ene na ye minu aba first was no wadwuma efo nyina special good morning we did say bibia ekoso kama right mami akoso atonam you there yeah all right I go yama gata me to aswe
abusuafo na ye gina the Ghanaian Times the workrata no anima say na Jerry ekodi nkomo ebae na ni nyina sika aban no ede ashe big push no aban no say what sika 50 billion ede ashe we Ghana cedis yo eno ode ashe ye yakwan so na yes a big push be 6 months 16 months ni sika wo mo di ashem se de be beboa ama yakwan ni nyina bibia akoyi na the Ghanaian Times the workrata no ani wase no obo amane wase Ghana National Fire Service eno wo mo ase nyame anim no kwani wo hwe ejahyehe ya na totototo no wo mo se eno no abre an ase ena afi wo mo se damage cost ena afi suso akwanhia ya tese ema dodo na atwanan wonse do no wo se eno ena se ama ne mosu a wo mo report ye ba abonte no Times the workrata nso ede ho ama ne bo ede aba na wodomonyafo hwe mpatamu amamu ahensem ena soma hodo ensem so na no pe kra Jerry ene wodomonyafo Ahmed Ibrahim edi nkomo eno ena ebro kopie mu awo aban nkotabuo adwumadi a wo mahyehyɛ de ama asoafo no na eno wo kyerɛ sɛ project ahodo a akanyina project bi wo ho a wono ebetoye na wo se wo hwɛ nhyehyɛ a wo mo edi egu akwan mu no wo se project ahodo bi mu a wo mo ensa ebetoye anase wo mo betoye no wo mo chem se sa project ni nyina wo mo beye ye nya no wo ho project ni bi wo ho a eje se de a na etwa mesu kwan se ya wia ne sa yes project ni bi kura mpo na aw be 4 years na sa project na ka na just windows nyina proper dan ni nyina paint ni na fofo na ya sia so akwa renovate
okay mami ko amano so said America national organizer of the new patriotic party ye ka say opre say obeye the first vice chairman and the new patriotic party they had the ka so sa position there na na be there MPs ni bi kura support nana mache
Mark Jerry my brother
na abom to say
nyamia daruma mache mini aba nkan o na
yes kwabra so hapa
kwabra wa hwe ne cheno
as usual if you ever go there
the bucket hat man
I now so far normal ko say first vice he say oguso wo engagement ni ade normal ko say
oh nyamia daruma Mark won say nyaminti mompai bo ene ye de wonso ene bibia nso de ahye nyamensa enu ntina de bia yaka se nyamensa wo party yasum party na de bia metaka se se yaka se institution bi invest wo ni pebi mo a this is a typical example me I've said it several times that the MPP has invested in me enti anya de amatoto na so kra na ya ho amame eye de jima se party amame sa akonya no masum from form for over 26 years in the Mark polling station Juma I've been twice polling station chairman. That comes why Abraham school we Pempe College for na yeba beto aba sa re ne mu pa the year 2000 mu pa sanse na afina ni free soja ban mu obi anim se Rollins ne ade soja sem nti won kro hand over nti wo ye abrante akwa na wo yi wani ma wa manyose mu sa abre na ewu so you free school by my be ye pooling agent sabre na menhia nyina bomba ana menhia constituency na ira adopofo na ye MP o ibitina started here some if we anche your results by na no so no medical University of Mines and Technology sabre na Kenya University School of Mines the co hard no chesa akoti akutum police station adwuma ko chairman ho ye electoral area adwuma me be part of the constituency campaign team sabre na ye ma Eugenia gift kusi of me se ne ba prekope dinanti moa ho ana me twa me funuma ewo party communication mo sabre na radio station ewo Dynamite FM and Space FM and yes I say you more on so from there na maintaining me chita my party assume sa continuously active party service from sabre na bisida me ka say you ya yes I ba Kenya University so e be say su amra and also sabe another polling station chairman of Kenya University Unity Hall polling station and ho sabe constituency communications officer of Fulcrum every year as sabe Tescom president bill UMAT I was the first Tescom president there Ebraya inaugurati it is a kind of former Juma all the structures Tescom Juma student mobilization I've been twice in fact minim arguably I possibly I'm the only person my Tescom president twice in two different institutions, University of Mines and Technology and Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, and arguably in two different constituencies. I know some men in the Pamasai polling station chairman so twice. Takwan Swayim and I be more constituency. Tiasuma the Bepeje region. Regional communications team. I was part of the campaign team at the Bar National. I'm here director of events and programs. Brana Minia Samuel Kuya National Youth Organizer. Sai Ebeye National Youth Organizer at the Bar National Organizer. Enti a sumo party Obibia or Pepase over pre National First Vice. The person may be older than me, but in terms of experience in the party structure, party operations, dear, I'm the most experienced. Along the line, no dear. Nyamencha the partner invested a lot in me. It is a nay now me over passing me to me when she was a national first vice. Me did say party in the Behrets and my wish but so far, in Supa Nyamia Togusuno, Swedi Pa party for now. Say I am part. There was some from now. I did back when here in political party management, pan a experience no be a check. Yet a humanity in senior party no. The operations name, the structures not see at Tiasia. It is so far so good. Yamian Kini Nipa Afrea Omo Abompire Amame Ebidio Makuma Pa Techri. Impu Omokrampa Ebia Omajin Yomontanta, Katebu Konoman Yomontano Kano, you will subon Pires in Yame and such a magin.
Many it says, Mashebe, phony be crowned so through support editor, which
I'm humbled. In fact, Nana Kwame as of GIA.
Yeah.
And Ram, you say, or no, so I can say, or me, I Juma so many years, and TD is meeting my man, and I'm your penny as a Subachi. The Biametaka said, he is the founder of Tescom, on the first president, a brand new university, Tescom, a war, Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, offer J4, and a baby, Winya such endorsement, and as a J is one of the most young, enterprising MPs or more ever. So I'm humbled by their endorsement. But I also know, say, Nyamensa Womuntino, there will be a lot of these endorsements. And these are people I've worked with. So they know. As a Jay, for instance, I've worked with him. He's a young man who could have a lot of energy and ability in him. I worked with him. He was a Banamia National Youth Organizer on an area. Director of Administrations for the National Youth Wing. And then here, Juma, be a national organizer and so be a deputy director of protocol or head office. And he, Minna Yajuma, the Russian, so Minna Yajuma, Sans or no, because of the test community, and a bra near your party. Yeah, Minna Yajuma be senior brother to me. And he emmed Emma Hupua, and the Yamin Swasi, the Penny Fossa, as I said. Naminti, a lot of these endorsements, people have worked, will come out to see it. Papa.
Nanabiana with TB and a big caso, Nanabi, young Homaso, and I will call an answer crana, Sana, ne be coming himself for my what do you mean? Himself a grassroots person. I am what a sans seminar explanation, bang, and all the mass have for any one month to say, we're explaining who was our kindness.
Oh, Metina Onzayana in politics, no, and Nipa Bebrina no confuse confidence, boldness, and will be fearless. They are no more confusing with arrogance. So, into Nipa Bebrina, right from a banner contested as national youth organizer, and a lot of perceptions as a son. In fact, there are people are now a kutiamepa. Today, they are my chief campaigners because they have worked with me. They have come closer. Almost said, here. Almost said, no. Any pain, anything, or kasa with confidence. And usually people may misconstrue that. And with time, no dear, a lot of people, Sabi Omasesa, Omadrin, Yako form, Yanam, Oboko Yase, Oboko a name in Biase, Obiware, party programs, Oboko, and a lot, as I speak, and as as a Branam National Youth Organizer, and then the probably none can't ask me, I work here, and they can't say that about me again. They cannot. Because over the years, it's changed because after an independent will say, yes, I'm a national organizer there, or you're bold, or you're fearless, or you're courageous. It's one way I'll be confusing to be that.
Okay. You go so I will show well so say bibia beko ye kama. The amount. Na
I don't take more support for granted.
Oh yes. Na ha me ne kwabena ne ade. You can say
over the years. Adia we because unim sengem sitie.
Yeah.
And adia kwabena so minua no unim because I've worked with him for years. Eba na me communicator na eba Peace FM eba NEAT eba okem nya de adenya na yehyasia enumadi dwuma ibehia ebesre ebetu se didi saa na metie. Into no nya nyamencha the endorsement mokra mo huge institution to say NEAT FM dear mami. I don't take it for granted. I'm humbled, and it is because you have known me for years.
Yeah.
Sabi nkamene mudi nkitawe and I'm a dance bamboni bedia. I'm telling you can nkamukwa na nkambe kwetia me. Basan say nkitawudi ne koso na me odi mu yedi buoma ye ho na yesese kamati no na ni nyamencha dia mutanichi. Ntimani aje ho. I don't take it for granted at all. I'm pleased with this endorsement.
All right. Na demonstration ochina ehunehuna yensuro ehunehuna demonstration ni. Adamuzuzu se obi na etata mo ana.
Unze Mark a party no through Sunyani East and organizing. So
yeah.
The national party is in full support and the regional party in our territory. And no more organizing. Now near Banyi Kamamin can be a memuna quickly. Son says, yeah, and then we could Casania Treno. We could push the way of social media near Treno. Sabi, can you come in Kibia Mamuno say, and I free speech in some Ekashe. Now, no Baba Manu di Ebaye, say, what could push the social media at the yard, say, or the LGBTQ colors, no, the Gare, Fellows of Supache.
Eddie be a Gary, Sam George, and your mom penny into no young conqueror. These are tools of communication in this era. Say any panel say be a bisano, then in young no, or feel disrespected. The person can go to court. But to criminalize that is wrong. And we've seen it before. Passentally, at the era, Baumia picture but to her no grandson, I know say crap up. And Obia is only Muslim in here, I did we know ye at 1 year. Nobody causes arrest. Sabra Naira Baumia police council. Chairman. Obianka say oh, and you can disagree if you feel that you have been disrespected or with dignity, we have lowered it. You can proceed to court. But to criminalize such publication, it is to reintroduce criminal libel law to the back door. So we are now, I say, yes, shame run a woman, you be behind the attitude. Now, I didn't talk to me as a Mokokai. A brana, your mammy took no judges 43, no council, or evidence be a lawyers be a woman, judges maybe I could have a lunch. And no, much. Now, yet your true, the memma, Atakaka, and the Max Edia Quadrant TV, on any getting the Monday will see a quaquatron. Where from this? A Muhammad is a call. A brana, mammy, vice president, whom found on one cries or Akojawa Saba, and our brandy a bedroom say, rest well, Madam Vice President, also Kodina Homeapa. And one Aquacoja brandy Friday, near Jana Saturday. Sebi, we should be free. Muniaba Queen at Timquano to me a familiar Cocochini, Adea, as well, Case, it's a helicopter crash in a piano, Yunkubusa, President Mahama. I may disagree with some of the things, but we don't have to criminalize it. Because you will come on as a mohunto, a quatrain hunto FM. A quatrain say, you're a kufado, a food cleaner. Plain intentional on tension do, why not quatrain? Many anumendies if one more demonstration. No more to you, Kunanado Maya, Euradi, Kunanado Maya. Or say man, Kunanado Maya. Find a quatrain woman. It's a because helicopter crash, you could be some Mahamana, Unimubia. We saw Quachino, and no mere smart cars, and the two Akoma warning short to baby or te. A piano shake with the Naban kind. Near man remand bay 2 weeks. And you are judges for you or no so my home. Remand judges, Mr. Some few judges be almost say democracy. No. They are to protect our democracy. They should not be used as political tools by politicians. Baba Mando de now I say no, yet Yamani Belu, the following day, near order from above, Yamfananko Court 9. Now question will be actually to Pobu Court 9, and Yamfananko Court 9. Sa Court 9 who create and a bronya Kohonoma Judge and Otijum Equatro Animal Farm ruling. Equaka Idi Amin ruling. Equaka and you Oyina Yeshambrana and should be the Bitimbrana so. Judge now, Judge no think a mass are bad ruling, you know. You're promoted in the High Court. Such mean who ruling be said that. Say in Ghana, democracy I practice. Obiakofa a dictator, they say Idi Amin in Abba example of Ghana. I be used to animal farm at the example. Abakase I am running under Article 17, Yina Shamrana say, then in practice, it beat him Ranaso. Timmy said, I tell you what I said, yeah. Almost Musano. They should not do that. Almost say, Emre woman. We are Jaja. Okadi. Hey, say, a Bible cock, or that's your judge. Obient to me, you free hope. The Hiana say, Wono. Would you make demono in February? Would you now? Wow, it will cry. It is not as if 4 years be a buyer near and there be with your homes. It didn't do what is right. Protect our democracy. Is it then a bronya go can say, judge or what then a political judge, no judicial secretary petition say, at the Amasia, they say, young Korean Quacheno. Now, judicial secretary, no new common and NDC for fair judges for unanimous FC. And I know what once that. In fact, even Nancy, Chachuchikata Crash, I can't see Sudia. Nancy, or Sakin Sudia. Nancy, name say, Omo, Anano, the program Biase, or Casa, or say, ABC 2020 election results. Meanwhile, we have gazetted the 2020 election results. Yenim Adaya, Yisino, unanimous FC protecting. He said that just recently. I think it was last week. In January, the Judicial Secretary enforced the arrest of Judge Shikata for calling judges unanimous FC. They were mocking the judges.
Abami Grande, sa ehone na womo bona baso ewo UPSC, yeah.
Exactly. Ono e kasa no kan sa asem sorty.
But
yes, ono e
I want to chema so kakra. Un say already in sa ho no. Ore say dun ketia me ate say o mo de nkrata akra koma no ne ade no say nyina so nim. But
me type a brand new resident who get here any campaign.
Yeah.
And o ka say time mo ko court go ani mo werem. Ni video ni tape bi no. Mo werem no kwa hwe no ka say na den na mo de ko e pese ngoku mani ma se. To no kwa no so onye. Ibrahim no ketia so ko tanda ka mampa yebusa anse nyina so o se bi ni ho. Figure be na de ba ko to se bi ni ho. Nti me anya ne sa, but to be no no ma wama si en konko kire no. Enti no ni asunyale it for ye no. Party no for aso. Omo register sa protest no. Say ye nsura hunahuna. And indeed, me the any party mpanimfo bi omo wo constituency no region e call you Mahmoud Bawumia ho. No person hu Baba Amando. And or send a very strong message to all our communicators. Say they should be strong. They should be resilient. Obi anyina na so. Ye nsura hunahuna. Sebi amemo na ubu no say bro so na any pressure about so. And if any ma bebre every day any ma foforo na no hwe unia penny eba be the president who am about 300 ambulance correct Mercedes Benz there fully fitted oba ya bobo ya na ade ba woni magu ase ene go force
obasa nana bia bobo ya na nya ambulance
ambulance o ma jo mo so mo fe na ambulance
Aza, there be because ambulance service for so we no one people compliment healthcare delivery.
Na omo atwesan ye.
Oh, some na bobo ya dey be say na aya ambulance.
Omo say omo friend ambulance.
Hey.
Omo friend ambulance. Ana omo nim gugu ase. Unu ya pani ko wajawo 300 ambulance being see that unprecedented every constituency nya bi. Ana region no bi so see when hospital akese no so bi so nya bi saka. E bi see that every constituency. Obaya bobo ya na de bae ye ne galamsi na aje wonsam galamsi na atati na ye basa asofo kasa LGBTQE obi twuma boso ye de ahoma na aso okon petrol bo ekokowiem diesel bo ekokowiem untimi na no hwe lady ya ono aye adwuma be over 1 year o ye adwuma na onyem ne bawo why you do me dia wo ne ba ama ne ba na be hye ne chi ama yintua ne ka. How wicked can a government be? Meanwhile, Mustafa Gbandi abeka tell you say Yura Mahama every month or the 20,000 eco constituency, no the 50,000 at the eco region every month from the presidency. The video is there. Every month Mustafa Gbandi says, President at the 20,000 Eco Constituency Party, every NDC constituency office Bienya, and every NDC regional office Bienya 50,000. Now, why is half for 1 year? So, we have a calculation now. Now, it's for 1 year, you know, NDC plus 60 million Ghana cedis in the Diako NDC party office. 60 million Ghana cedis. And then you leave this young poor lady a wasum onyim nana ode chiradio nyame aye nadum akwa ba ma wawo afa no afa ne ba akura ihye ne chi ema obey e de ne to ba bisi fom esu na obisi nyame chirawo O party fund you omundi 20,000 every month. Now original party no so any 50,000 every month. So in a year, more 60 million. Now be our Senate issue. And this is for a much the issue. And then in the Munkania bought a cost over 28%. Water a cost over almost 20%. Industry players issue. Abusu kind for now one almost 4%. Your payment to 20%. And then Kumasi can cancel. A queen yet, and then we'll crowd to the basis I was so to do on my contemporary term or before we no diaco. Now, Nanka will church a flight TBA and get a number 3,000, 4,000, and the 6,000, who needs 6,000, I want to come out. Who needs 6,000 Ghana cities? I want to come out. Kumasiaka. And the Queen's Way Basa. And a double roader, not you recufado air, only a penny air. Ah, nice, with two name cry. And Catwa double road is Ukrainian accident is your question. Oh, by I will say a 1 hint in Wapian chain, or by your express road after quiet room, after no moves or more assessment, I'll mean to us. And yet, Jack said more will go on now. Kumasi and Kanquans or Rebel. Rebel. Meanwhile, Kumasi and Kanrudi, a link to 9 regions. Rebel. It is a moment. Muhusuo na pressure abamoso ene hwe ayi bai big push se eye krono ma je yewi ye ni abri ye big push no ye boga na krono
ebesi de wa conclude say ye edwi why na edwi ade
expose ebesi ya amokra mu hu baby o mo fanfai hwe dodo pepesu road ya a plan originally ye construct na ye 25 million euros na ye construct no enei omo ye rehabilitation keka omo si akwa kodu 60 million euros sa plan na me kai Yura Mahama na bibia no say plan is the best in the world na Ghana contractors na ambra sa Burkina Faso ni ho no mu besu adwuma sa Burkina Faso na the fourth expedition at the Yura Mahama no sabre no. So it's the best road in the world. And the road in Sayama, you can't rehabilitate here. You see, you pay usually 60 million euros. The original one was 25 million euros. Close to 3 times the price of it. What are we doing to ourselves? Look, now documentation about it. Krata, yeah, they sign contract and the krata, they call commencement. If you finance ministry, it will have a difference of $100 million about the and serious, oh. Moamo Bamosi single source, and I era Kufado. And then I buy the Bogana Kono. Boba, some of them were west out of the 107 contracts no Mosaiano. Emu 18 Kwana single source. Niaka restricted, emu bien on my open competitive tender. In a quiet. It is a big pushing an area. Big pushing an chrono. Moya ya mo se ye Kufado, family and friends. Kasaya, and so ye Kufado. Contract bien no directly what it says will Piama Iragabi. Contract bien no mount is yes will read ye or Piama a year as Antibidi too. And I will Piama bounty. If you ask all your phones are no your own sir, no phone in the pansa say. Then the Amfanye and a champion Kruma. Ye who demonstration, Ukujeto, a who demonstration, hands off our hotels, where ye snaker, or my competitive bidding for over 7 months, over 7 months, or my go through the processes 7 months, and on my awarded to Brian Champon. And this is what he did say, ye a state capture, na ye tom Ghana Japadia dia Maya young. No one president in New York. My Brian. Who doesn't know that Brian owns arguably the biggest hotel in Africa? Who doesn't know? Who doesn't know Brian Champon? He's been in the hospitality industry for years. And he has a huge experience in that. Or the 7 months, open competitive tendering. Brian Winnie and almost say, in state capture. And then President by president, Yes, voter base in be 100 million. And no be a president be kaya anche na ato force nkoye ECOWAS bank yi okoye mu board chairman okoye board chairman che na the facility 100 million edema Yura Ibrahim and or the koto sa azuma for almost sense me p no the koje anche ye say that man and so the 7 days and a year that man 10 7 days 7 days yeah per banks per strategic investors to come into the bank. Yeah, the 7 months, the 7 months in a year. Yeah, open competitive time. Yeah, the 7 days. Yeah, you're close to the ABPR. Nobody is questioning.
Oh, 7 days, dear bro.
Oh, and how many days?
Bro, because sir, one more publish your friend is saying.
Mark, it be the mission dear pa. Which time dear meeting?
Yes.
Mark, Miss Rone, how many days?
Me pacho me check so cram me share the date on the publish here. And a woman close so no a year 30th.
And I'm how many days?
Oh, days there it was close to a month.
Okay. Now your mind say let me go by what the let me go by the worker. Although I also have my facts. How is it that Obi Enya winning the bid in 7 months? Competitive went through all the processes. Now President in Yadi, the 1 month. No crown, Obakaya, a bright say, Yadi man, and a minority bay who they are, and Sana, Omupija, Omubi, tender and say, a nipa bear tributes of food in a bar number kind. Yante Homoshi, Yamohua. Yahushi. Obedience no this 7 months is really any day. Almost a hands off our hotels, state capture, yeah, demonstration. Now President Tanga said now who in fact Mekaisa is have the no could you took a tram. Even Suka said, Nisiden and state minister, no more crampa or in charge of tender, or Mukrabe Shrew, so minister. So if by that same principle, Obi was on from a year cabinet minister and the president in the way. I'll be answering only the chief financier of NDC. I'll be the president
and only a perception. A month for gain.
No.
It's all your key financier.
Me patrol, he is the main financier of the NDC.
I don't know for a fact.
Oh no. It's a fact. I never go on my debate. Then two pieces president or Mampenia. Nami would to come and support it.
And I say, so all your key financier for NDC. I'm not
one of the key financiers.
I'm not aware of that. But also the Casamukrano, Obo Abandada Nabaso said you're working. 80 Nana say president in here. No what capacity.
Even your kind of man, it was even out of mischief. Look, that is why I've told you that nobody will question the capacity of EMP. Sabeno, Minerals Commission for no more confirm the capacity of EMP. Confirm. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's worked in this country for years. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
My problem is how they politicized the acquisition of Saka BTC by Brian. We're going through.
Yeah, that is where maybe the challenge is. Who said some politicization into say nipa no capacity and now they say no na baby remember no enye. It's like we should follow the principle, then we make it open.
Mark, I want you to condemn the NDC.
Oh, I have done this. Hey, Brian, buy me kind. Na nipa no capacity and so what? Ibrahim dear buy our capacity and so what? Maka says no.
But you see, says that same principle. No more campaign. Would you win to me? At the 2 foot throw good penny. I can't some second of 4. And a president in here capture a deep in throw. Or could you took and say, O Mampeni Dada, Nigeria, and a back. Yet a buy dine a man and what they yes our restaurant in Sumunami. Or big business, they politicize. Meanwhile, lady no rented dino if you a private person and a state house a privately owned and not rent every home. One penny that bar not on also initiative private led or no any NGO's name penny for be penty a British has a come and the nice artwork for one yes I'm $25 million. Cat start then no cry. Once the crown put me for buy. But moving to me the babemu, sounds so moving to the Baba, and all by your West, and all by ye. Is it fair to say, on who by a president, what can tell me Japadina, the Monia? Is it fair to say that?
We have to follow the principle, regardless of the politicization of certain things. Nana.
No, I make say I can agree with you on that score, but obeying your political fortune free. Obey the year campaign. We must all, in fact, they must even come and apologize. What they did then? I am mobile West. What he did that say President Akufo-Addo Deputy Chief of Staff be a contract to be $1 million. What he did that? Near us and so near one company and who bomb one company or a shareholder. Akwaji ejuma $1 million, 11 million Ghana cedis at the free gold board. What he did that? You are doing worse. You Ramahama code of conduct to the behind the one Kasati team. It's not working. Because what mean stand up Emma non the company or no woman in the idea. A cocodia Juma 11 million Ghana cities. A free a buying company. Now Sako can once a man. Now or say a man who arrogant posture be into the money company near Juma. Now who position now okay can some say yes, you want the ama president Nianum, you are learning no credit at that DB any honum. Now, the enemy yet coming soon in the president Tangasakai. President can say, you were Kufado. Was sending Yanum Kutupa, why empower so Muria Ghana she come from Reno. I was sad that day. Now, the former president should know better. Tio, and why the president too? Now, I won't have penny besia or Kowi. Or 1 to 2 and 9 about the child come a effect. But you with Mahamana transing Pisuka said, President, the Uden Kaman Koranenka Nanka Wu Penino a correctium. Say you will Kufado, I am power in Yanus Omuria Ganesika. And from Reno. Now, Yabaya African Prosperity Network. Jumedia Gabi the enemy. Gabi invited President Ango. Mark Wango.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, why you have accused the same person, say, President Kufa na empire so unjia Ghana sika no family President Kufa
no when it was a more opposition na someone can and no be say general curve will be so anka say no ma we yebeja I said ya
they must be able to be sincere enough and apologize because you see no matter the criticisms I don't remember the then candidate Kufa saying that Ibrahim Mahama is stealing Ghana's money for his brother who was then the president. I don't recall any such statement coming from him. And you Ghana make us a woo penny pan idea. I now where the new bonus ruby mound. Kawu penny idea and Kawu and cry. Never I said the enquiry or Manoya or Manoya Grand Coca and what from say we want can eat. But President Angasa can't. It means you are giving them missiles to your element to be fired. To fire. And it's sad. It's immediate.
Okay.
Contomponing, Tronen, Sansasam, in Futra, and this two Ghana for no. And one as is here and a pantoma. Obana promise 24-hour economy. Then they will catch a Ghana Mobusum Coton, Indomie. Uma Obia Jetru.
Oh, President in Casa.
Oh, and you're in a cocaine. NDCMP.
And only Medina.
And not on your NDCMP.
There be some will say, oh, the outcome president and Aka president in Casa.
Oh, there be President Faso.
Oh,
President Faso. So could be Indomie joint. Now Indomie joint no crowns. Maybe about could be 20. Every day be a Bianca can from Sa. What will be the 3? We could be Indomie joint 20. And never say ye fat and cry. Ye pet nipa 5,000 pen. A cotton forms 500,000. A new musica 110,000. A bon cray corner. We are not having for nipa 5,000 and some web beam in nipa 500,000 na performs.
Okay.
Meanwhile, you promise of a man cray juma. But I didn't quite come on a watch.
Nana
story. It's in Yamia Duma.
Ochana Basso.
A Basso life. You so one of the move.
But they are working in a cell in as much as a work can say you mean resolute, you mean your party members, your communicators. One Bocasam because oh Casam is one can sama Yababecho, one cassa or radio so. Unya radio so casa, Ugo so casaba, so be a mecho. Social media also. Basa ubiancho. Intebia Obi na ye bibia enko trigger any arrest. And then also much more communicators in the so just
oh, Nanta make us say. See you too for crana. We don't have to criminalize free speech. It is a near walk say Obi provoke you to know. What would Nippon and as well or an Obunipani too? How is that an excuse?
Okay. All right.
So yes, the person may be wrong, but it doesn't mean you have to criminalize free speech. That is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
And I make us say, and then you say,
yes. And they are no afternoon and they all come and no yard.
Mamma Mountain, some you know. You need a branch, be your friend Ralph, Echo Rich Hospital, you have to trust him, did and go far.
And a great.
What is that, you know? But that constitutes a criminal offense. So, what could health facility as huge as now, where did they quotate him, didn't go for them? Now, Health Minister Munukwa set up committee. A branch and a Casanya do Bocosun, Uncle Swatchna. And perhaps he never appeared before the committee. Or that's not enough free. Lady Anna, or you know, say medical doctor. No, Baba, GH1C. Yeah, and Sansagali was a day. Fake doctor, or they be also a medical doctor. Fake, I know your program on TV show. In fact, when you who fake doctor had that Berman penny for me an appointment, our National Health Insurance Authority board or so. Yet letter man. A brave day, this is a way fake doctor. And I buy a revoke letter and I buy the patcho. So we have cross marker and so many. Sab, I'm not assuming I'm on.
Okay.
We a fake doctor, a criminal offense. We also a doctor, and so a doctor, a criminal. And I don't forget, say, why a program number a lot of medical advice, meaning say she gave all of this advice as a fake doctor. Meanwhile, she's working free. We'll be no quarter, you know. And the other woman be for MP before the woman before NDC. We will resist any attempt. Opisho the bear Arazi, Emma Sunne, Emma Suchna. Yes, some more see a car. And try and this if we be I expose women who will continue to say it. Mobosha Dodwa Moshe ya. A talk gun of work to my any one Mubusumo, Yabeka, Cocoa farmers in the Umusumo, book of promission from almost 7,000. And they almost keep chrome cramas artists on the one you become once while I was about the chrono.
Okay. Nana no pay that is only a digomo.
Mark the Jerry Yamisha,
that's right. Okay, national organizer of the new patriotic party, Nana B. Any didn't come in. So, China, the mono say, Sunyana for the but party, national so for us. Okay, yeah, about see away and what?
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And no man better to me baba no one dear no. Come so be to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Yeah, John to mommy and sa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na can watch shit. Afibian suberi ni wawarenia. This way chocolate drink. Na can see. Oh, I say, we don't come on to more. Me be one once we share crowd ya ka ho. We had your weapon home. Ukasa batete. Ada from one.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair baba wari.
I say,
ye fear say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Ghana Montier so near 100.9. Yegu so ayede nsema hodon yede bro anopay o 100.9 so. Medical guys are churchfo a wo mo call demonstration. Ekoba say wo mo arrears akokem. Abane the payment plan ababeto ho. Yebe from near babies yebisa wo say eno so mo say. Agoza to nam.
My Jerry.
Grata ni bigu wani mo ho.
Bi wo pa.
Yanku anim ni adwa de woman.
Awusianfo ye kwa anim de ane yamfa the chronicle the bokrata no eno na wode wo for hwensase ene obo ade ne pa wode adom ye onumonyafo Emmanuel amakofi buamfo nyini aba eno osinzima youth eno omo apa life pa mkoku apai na ni nyina ne se omo si illegal mining ekoso pa galamse ekoso ho na omo kote a yesi adamus omo concession a omo ewonom womu nye Ghana fuo erade sasem we mpo de ya na metia na makoma yemia se anka adamusi mpo mu concession mpo ka Ghana fuo mpo de etu mpo a anka enu po de ha adwe anya omu ye Ghana fuo ena ja wo mu tu ani anka kan se o jamna adwuma na eni o man mu na ja wo mu etu bi na we mu de se foreigners womu mfiri o man we mu ena wo mu etu galamse ewo adamus concession Enzema youth nso apala pa ya chese chronicle the bokrata de ho amanebo ede aba na osha chronicle the bokrata no anim hase a eno the deputy attorney general justice Ramsay Ifonyin aba eno wose egi eno wasiki court ni nyina efa wuntumi case ne emu ehun nsem so ewo hase a yede ho amanebo ede aba na chronicle enebo amane eno osisi ano
etona mame kwa amane so mra
okay
yene eye Eugene oye coordinator at the master affected teachers yene ni nkomo ne yemisa no so far ni aye hu wo hu ne sen Eugene Martin
yeja mecha ene wetie fonyina
now what to say
wafa to say die me hu ye papa
as I said your hu be because you must say payment plan be from controller so ye ababonten aye Maria no abani betuatu an kakran akra de amamo mahu na muhu ye no nso no san e na mo Jennifer
wafa meda wase ana pe mechia o ene o panel so ani eti Ghana TF nyina me correction kakra se me nye national organizer not coordinator
okay mate meda say
wafa ne dikan Yabeka said on the 15th of April now you call demonstration. Ebeto drama yen impanyifo na eda ko na nim say 30th of March na nkata babontin efi Ministry of Education say komo Emma Ministry of Finance say on process ye arrears ni mai. Na 13th April and also responding my controller. But senior ye nkata a babontin 5th April. Indicate say nka ye ma ban up to 12th April. Say so be kan your payment plan and so na demonstration 15th no you say anka payment plan before that time but not know a day after your ultimatum no mo grant arrears payment you know now na paying card about 50-100 there many me go and me members ni na you say ye ni so ayen to me anka say yen kwan to me ye in fact I pay ye fa o video so about media phone na abaso say mo amma ye how esum endu ya house mama ehan eba ya house magana fo nyina hu se ya hawo ni no mo betumi akedi amaye omo betumi afrefa my penyin aka je so teacher for so mu hia no omo tumi frɛ e my na dey me ne work ase ya beje ya arrears on 4-month installment basis ya da se e na da obi biara se e mo amodi abo nyina no ye ni so
okay it is a say no beginning this month ending and next month.
May and a better.
May ending. Okay, it's not just a May ending. One to your May, and normal the 4. I can't.
All
right. Now, course, on Kakran grass, I copy me say Abani be clear free or somewhere August mo.
Pacho, sana pepepe.
Okay. Enti ebeto dwa mpanyimfo bi afra mo ne madinkuta ho ewo ho.
Okay, ebeto dwa de mi ankasa me ho enkrata no me frɛ genius HR. But when me am family call, but na me pese me frɛ mo eda o mo ase. Say omo so omo abom mo mode amaye. But omo enti me am fa your call. Yes, deputy director no. Ono so when me am fa but yeah chatting no and ono so catch say payment plan na ban say ya come at say I but say omoni edi meeting and I discuss it there discuss it but abe fonte evidence dey edi nkomo mo fa me so kai GS say Ministry of Finance are ready so omo process your call for na aka na omo sanka omo staff ID omo ye be 200 plus yes sir say ya antihwe am for mo so mo de no ho a yeah yes aka esika nyina ye be board dumping aka omo aye ye chefo from because just 200 of them endorse.
Wama validate, wama validation bibi awie.
Wafa wama validation the omo document na our headquarters on. The last time we picket me and me the name AJ omo document and e dey come HR. Eti sese me the genius omo document na. Yes sir. Say ni menimu yo muntu wanamo. Na Deputy Minister of Finance worker say ono po ene na kakra say yenkofo ni bi enya staff ID up to now. No, also the no betum and pay me for a few days so I can say on friend yellow Harry Nigresu. Na oma na so enti say yanko for no muya. Na I say no also cancel no betum yes na onye maye. Na ye man na say that end did that because say back home car na nyina na ho aka. Enti yes say onye maye. Na almost so more years no almost anka. Oma ye juma be 19 months. One seed in Pomon Sankai. Yes sir, emwerem.
Na eno no one mama reason be the enti ekobasa.
Over reason omo maye na ene say Anagias brought for mo kind say they died in transit. Na omo ka say obi ewu in transit. Nepa to say yeah processing document no nepa nkrata and the document am be do and say date na yeah dey am for processing is so yeah. But me yam fatu hu say Greater Accra Nkwa me wanipa 11 to 13 omo document die in transit said that GS eka. Wafa channels of communication in GS NSA headquarters reach out to region reach out to district reach out to the schools. But regional HR for Greater Accra Mamichi say no the saka krata say December last year say obvious teacher for no more form document be a nim embra. But from one no number and go through. Of channels I mean kai ideally GS work at the end in channels way. Now our friend Eugene our phones na the phone they do. If for one reason say they will crash be and I say baby I want network in you and I say light any you want to me phone they do man. You could reach out to my school directly headmaster and say oh you share teacher me. Or obey you man as obey you man name say your friend your son can know. On the document, any be embra, na your processing. But one yes, sir. I want to mention say negligence of his on his side. But ni na yen fa so boy mbobia. Yes, say yes, near assign na yen 4G on na a teacher for no so. And me we drop be and far and to omoye.
Okay. Said your work and near him say for bit me 18 as open, but in any case. Plan na ban there more satisfied.
But I plan na be there very very much satisfied with it. You can say for a video so at that pre-tertiary teacher association of Ghana say.
Yeah.
You have to do separate tag and as a CCT. One say economy na omo ambembi, but in one way or the other they have been of help to us. Little is said about NAT. Nagat for there, yeah, it's been cash inform. But I said, me follow video so I come on what you say. Not in Nagate. And yes, can it see but the welfare of the teacher and also here. The teacher didn't submit me answer. No, no, so when say, oh, yeah, Jumano, and also here. And to Munchon when you are questioning. Now, Omumbo and my teacher and also. And say, because almost no much right, say, yeah. Say, position in my rising to that level now. Omunchon many, and money and no more classroom or so. Now, Omukum, Mamma would be so faster to be animal. na tibia ye wom asakyerɛkyerɛfo no enye maye but pepa ye wo se ye beye adwuma no eno nche na ye gu so e wo classroom se ye beye adwuma no.
All right. Yeah, that's an person on yakasa.
Me so me da wase pa.
Yene eye Eugene Zoranu, national organizer de ma eye graduate teachers. Our Maria Snaka mono. Ono ni yene didn't come.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Somewhere aware some movement biaba. You're from saying
the base.
And then on craft and a capture do one.
And then me who
Enra, man won't be bia wakatemo.
Your papers are mere finding me who.
Enra no more launch you.
I the base.
And grandma to say nipper be the cockles. Quite suit.
Said they.
Say, they say base and grams of more, ya chemians.
Ah.
Yeah. Yes, a jack coolum dear wo. Root bones with the quite win a die. I don't know. Wow. I don't know.
Same being.
Also in the Superior Court of Judicature, in the High Court of Justice, the base Ghana First LBG, PMB's League on Accra, represented by the General Secretary, Richard Yabuating, versus the base movement. Also, plenty will direct service. Accra, into Weno, Accra. Date Accra was for crown, so yeah, just, you kind of say, 19th year. Well, 20th. What is the Yanra?
Yanra.
Also, please take notice that Council for the Plaintiff Applicant hearing shall move this honorable call for an order of interlocutory injunction restraining the defendant, respondent, its servant, agent, workers, previous attorneys, assigned from using the plaintiff's name and logo in its dealings with the public or on their souvenirs pending the final determination of the matter on the grounds set out in the accompanying affidavit, and for any further order or orders as this honorable court may deem fit. It's an wahano. Wait 20th year.
Enra.
San Ranas when almost lunch.
Omo bi omo de na no mo lunch no.
It's a relief, no. Relief, no. What they about?
Court. Asemo.
Okay. Alex Kwakutete, Citizen Ghana, founder. Na yenu no ndin komo. Kwaku Alex Mache.
Yeah, Medi.
It is an pay.
Hey, that's fight Ronaldo.
Wow.
But I'm interesting. Well, letter now. We can kind of taking kind of what if.
There be me to me kind of ability to kabada him for na edit the baby because the base who cool sitek but do it mine. Enra and yet is at the base more launch. But I say young humo row. Are they be the cockot?
My member fidi so that means here. What say? Na minchia wetie for na ofu di Kennedy achi nyina no minchi obi anope na titru ne yete ye first gentleman ye omampani nti anope yichia omampani ye mane nkwanso yichia Ghana manfo nyina titru ne mu media fo a mo ma Ghana te Ghana nka Mike ni wom ni say the base ne de ye yewura kompeko ye ne campaign nyina no na ewom dadaada yati the base ni wo dadaada nti omuna ifri se yen tama ye call north ye ba ye cast apapa bi a yapa ye de kobo anantwie na ka ni na condemn ye LS 570 ye de kobo anantwie zakam no mo wo hipa ye di papa na ti asum ni ye pa my Kenya sem keto ba ni wo ni se ase appreciation kakre bem on se kata wo kenkan eye ejako ne ye friend say
Yabuatin no so come home.
Omu nyina support ken. Omu nyina support ken tie ye campaign wie ya. Ase enyoma anko yie no. Sɛ ne MPP for ma election ye no. Na ase obi a separate no won say me say mafa PLP, People Liberation Party, Ghana First. And now almost wafa the base Ghana First. And now Utibunson swafa the base movement. And Utibunso abefa omo brand, you know. And now eno malanchi, and no more court restrictions, no, and no man to me and performing injunction. I think I know my jerry wouldn't say a miko quality, I swear to God. Thank you, and Kasami Utibunso got them because we book court order. Now, I say, yen na so no, ye sum, edua baako, eyodum, and our watching chain, a emulating chain. Nina didn't know we say, yen will be a mention near the Ghana First Abeb. Yen will be a mention Kennedy now, what in the baby now. On small will be ano, on say ye didn't pictures near the and a flyer near the.
What's it, Honorable Kennedy, on small bias on yes, I do.
My Jay. And I wouldn't send your memety, and I wouldn't send your papa. Meaning, say, you know, they make me a one voice message, papa, and they are better. What catch let me play, ya will be no catching, or say, many Utibunsu, and a Hannah drink, a Grumaya to a baby, on the order, so I don't on the party. Now, we register a Kennedy spokesperson, a private car, say, the base wearable.
Also, Nimhoshe, yes, I get Quasiquatin, yeah.
Quasiquatin, yena, you didn't know, Refi. Say ye you feel say MPP for no and treaty papa ne fairly. Kwanya kasano kwanya mo fa so ye kasano na e hardwin. Unim say from the one since 2017 till Saturday Ghana. Wadawro wa kra ya bambasa civil society. Ye di abo MPP achi dom, ye di abebo Kennedy achi dom sa bepem sa amri. Na enenu de ye feel say ne ekoso no Ubian, Kubian, on Kofu di Kennedy, Chiana, say, Ufin say, Krumha, and a Sikafubi breed, new Kruma. And so, Ubia wait me, Alpha over $7 million. Any poor Diomo full play and such a poor Diomo Cocoy training, or mobile hospital and so crying come home. Chemigan in ya, among 40 down we, what for million, $7 million over. A money man can so we see or the Achegana. Yenya sasu ibini ho mo ye journalist yen kan kure ibini ho yenya Ghana ni biasa inti media wo hwe okutie sika obia nani ye ne ya onkohwe nani e maawo omkwa wo so free eniema papa na ye nyina indicate se Ghana ha no o de mosonko adenti na nka ye so abawie ne nipa ba kope ono nko ane ho nkofo ache omumu miensa we sese ni nyina obi e party for papa no that means eno enka bibi nche Ghana for inti ne ye friend say Ghana ni bia obeti say ye the base you say ye People Liberation Party uni etie bia no join na ye ma third force na speaker kan no third force na ho din mlem ne emfa metu NDC ne MPP na ye hunu say opani say obia obewie school no on nanti abontin owie school na ukoye adwuma owie school na ukwakoye adwuma eniema papa na kasa wa line up of 14 billion. The whole Ghana, you can't stop putting in a boom cry. You need 1 billion, Eukruma. And so, Manu did it. Na papa, so I yes, I need my way in out to work. Ye two are very immediate many who ye say Alan Chamantin, any Irachada. And you may, Omina, Papa, no, Ufi, and Komo Dini, a Yoma. Intermediate message, the Mebun, we have blue, we are my own. Would ye a fresh in a cost Canadian car, a bear, young cost in any day.
But I said, oh, say. What shall say? Say People's Liberation Party, the base movement, the base back on the
base back on the base movement, no, back on the base Ghana Fest.
The base Ghana Fest.
But you just want to go to the Ghana Fest.
Ghana Fest, no.
Who called the People Liberation Party Ghana Fest? Who called the base movement almost the same thing. Almost the NDM say the base movement.
I said that a mebuno no percent.
Now we are ready to and them said the problem kakra abano.
Akwa okay. But akwa say move for so move pushy bibi the say Honorable Kennedy kon and yes anet.
Onye interesting. Onye interesting. So as I say, onye interested. But yeah na you feel say ade na ye no because MPP for no say yeah say nyina MPP for. And I ain't fin MPP for nipa 18,000 to abano. Ghana ni na say nipa 18,000 to abano MPP for the woman say. Nipa 33 million and na ewo Ghana ha. Inti Ghana ni bi a wonye delegate no register pa we delegate. Enye fe na wo koye na delegate fe no mu jojo ye kwaji TV ye kwaji we no. Obi an register be MPP de. Ebe me ya pa se Ghana for betina ho MPP be san ba ben. No. Ese se Ghana for ma omu hunu se omu na nanka ye free se omu ye nyansafo omu ye nimdifo. Nanso se omu kwa de omu ye west. Anopay mete kasa bebre enwa anso mete kasa bebre enwa o ye wo show ye wraduma ku be fi be kan se o nsem o be kan mete TV hu na hu se o kase sami jemfi eye kromfo basentali eye kromfo o kan straight o mete TV ni hu na
and one can be programs into member can how the baby or be can no or can no
enwa na wo se twa no be kan se nkofo kasa o mo hwe o mo kasa yi no I'm just miss na sankofo we no aden wo ediketi wo na wo si wo nim nwoma chen obi a wo krom ha wo chrochro nwoma wo timi gina wo sami jemfi ene ta jemfi sami jemfi ne sami oku enu ane ne kasa ye no omo ye nkofo bi a me de me hu ni se omo communication ni omo kasa no se ye hwe omo yi a omo betimi abeyi obi sa nkofo mi no se woni di omo chi omo betimi abeyi obi okrom ha mageri se o de Ghana fo wo cha en fe sa jemfi fo mi no baako other side na baako other side no wo so omo ye omo niema different it is a wo hwa ka wo behu se political issues na ye ken na omo ye nkofo bi a omo hwa omo yi because omo nim ne wo omanim be wutimi be declare se ni pane ekromfo wo mra wonni ngina so bi a na woni na mbo ne no no ko kasa a kire obi na de beche ne abeche wa wo si buei ye ni krom ha NMPP metesa no pay minu ya ketwe wo kase yenye we say civil society met me actually let us be civil society ya trako president ya ma respond yenye na ye buokro nenso nsem ni bi wo ha yesin kofo bi kasama bawomia ibi sami okwen na bepe na me send you message we one respond ye to oba bi sami oku na di ni tu kwan oba itimi be ye president yire ensem o kan mitimi fama no nka we san say ono woti ana wontinti so obi na di wudin kura ye saa ne nkofo aka amwate no de en wetimi aka mfa ho ye nye president amageri nye me pese Ghana 40 ase ye president a ye ni se we eye NDC MPP eye Republic of Ghana president ni ye som no na saban foforo ba ye som Ghana president ye wie so odi ne beye na NDC system odi beye na MPP system ye nyina ye ni hwe no de ye ono anasem be so far as wasof nem esai se uyo mampeni a washa afnemu esai miensa no wo bibie ni wa wo yamfum so a ye di o mampeni bia mfum so beche na anye mahama nti omototo omunieme yi na se ne wo kase ye repeal criminal liability ye repeal nso na MPP for ba na mo chinkofu mo di eduro so me mete ya beche me majeri wo che wo studio ya beche sa na koso no majeri time you see a money mema wo social media na nyoma omo ya yenya appoint obi so ye president amunyi political affiliation in free nchen na yen dealing with issues na yen hwe se ebeye ana enyi ya na mo de mo tenase na mo di obi atema na obi di bipe mo sie mo nkwa ne moja wo mumu mo na mo ye MPP for Ghana for jimudi enti sa bi si sa MPP no na omo ye omo de bo mo asafo hene no majeri ye mpene mo mo maban mu bi I'm telling you, I did be at the next 16 years. A point be also no. Ye be mo who say the youth of Ghana no MPP ne ye shy almost so. Ye ni omo ye track ya to say. Ye ni omo tini because MPP for no omo na ye man before. Omo ye ka kofo a said omo ya kromfo a obi a pension for do sika beto ye physical money o. No omo dia beto na mafa. Any ni mo ke kan
obi a mfa pension e bi sika you can't say cat ne koba na why na meka say obi amfa pension e bi sika de wo mu ne say bibi na asi na akoba say pension e no de sika no ba o ka asedi obi afa egu no botom but entesa
so bo ne bo hwan ujai ma obi mpo no ye na woni ho na mfom so ba ye se mageri show enti nka se bibi na ati bibi ben wo ne wan manage wo ne ma yie and ayasa pensioner stika e physical money no mde betu ho wait ben the chain bank bi enti na ma bank ye bank omo liquid no tambia liquid no ho liquid no bi apedi abetu ho no mumbo madi manya no san be kasa kasa tere Ghana fo e bi krada
Sen kofutika obudi egu na emrewane nkokra na mankasa mu chief justice amu appointee no na mu chief justice aye demonstration when na atesa asemu ibida LED demonstration akoda finance ministry e de atia mo se mo wa no se ne mo kasa se MPP fo inti de yento nyom fra mu okroma aban we de se o mo adwempa ne wo mu na adwempa ne wo mu tirim a
okay
Panjai omunja baby omu pushi konekra no na omu ya mamanfo akoma basoro
all right
pushia ye be pushi omu heavy because se eniema basabasa we omu na de start ye MPP for na de start ye and sign NDC e ba beto aso
okay
eti aye kan kasafi ehifo ne kasakasafi eten MPP emebunu ni emabawa ye election. And simply you have my jail won't me repeat.
Okay, Mate. But yeah, fancy her. Na baby says they say momo dia ye PLP no and also mugu so ana.
Majai, yen de unya boy ya o boy PLP ya what boy ya naba. People Liberation Party Ghana first a mount asset over 40,000 police stations across the 16 region. Nina baby better to baby a ube register o membership card gan o card na ubenya a political card no. Kind of was 20 MPP for the raw now, my own kind of you who Juma so contribution be a wire, or now coach, or coaching chin, or boa party, no, a man call for register in information in also. At the end of the day, no, then Pi Bonnie say, yeah, Juma and Dimu, that's a year compare on your cosreno, that's a baba, but say a day, the pictures air you win it, Papa on your happy. And Miancalanso, Yeneno, ya brepa, Macuman Tommy Yemo, Esa and Kofufin say. Ono na ma kwan se yenye sa me catch you prince ne ye bia papa no nim ho we na won hwe social media ne ma no onye interest okay we ni asama nke se kwaji kwatin babonten na nka obe mu bi na eja ko ni team no omo so omo yemre ese kenne me ka say se wa book court mra so asa me sen ko tibus nko
se injunction e bia no man say wo omo properly
se me nwoma se omo ni proceedings about court se ne ye niema e na mu wie makwaje injunction na modetibo.
Okay, Kwaku Alex Medasi anope. Ready Nyakupo. Alex Kwaku. I have found that the citizen in Ghana. Alex Kwaku was will be according in Johnson out. Okay, yeah, the discussions in the very so. Na messages in the suit. Eventually, I can carry. I be things about better. Ondo se atete nkwa na odebetete me presby asafo nyame adoma ye de ye dwumadi hye nsa presby asafo mu kwase ade di ye nemi o ma sa ato aba de ama ye se asafo mpanyimfo iti eba so vision point 1
oh okay
kwabenya yes
meni etona beba
oni etona beba
meni etona beba
esewa
yes Sunday meni etona ho na etua
esewa wo
etona Sunday ye ko asampenia sorry
I didn't go for
incoming member of the church.
I told him the Pentecost never bow. Pentecost never bow, Chimduku. Hey, don't Pentecost one more. Okay, my message is Wednesday McJerry. Seems whenever that you talk about some of the MPPs, your good questions sometimes get missing. You allow the people to say certain things. Oh, the good question, hey, I answer more. Okay, MVP was so away, NDC was so away. You're going anyway. Richard Daddy Friama Saman. Also, McJerry, Deputy Attorney General. Richard, I said it. 1 minute. Also, gargantuan congratulations to the next president of Ghana, Mr. Julius Debra, on the successful defense of his PhD thesis at the University of Ghana. This remarkable accomplishment is a testament to his dedication, perseverance, and intellectual brilliance. It is truly inspiring to witness such a distinguished leader achieve this milestone while balancing the demands of the public service. Well done on this brilliant journey, and may this achievement open even greater doors of impact and excellence. Gantu Ayuko, Deputy Attorney General, Chief Justice Simsai has prayed to the court to jail Wontumi after defense lawyers failed to file witness. Richard Edifiama Sama. Mesha Kasante. Also, the greatest enemy of the Ghana's progress is MPP political party. They think Ghana is all about Accra, Kumasi, and other cities. They should go to the villages and acknowledge the importance of these beautiful imported tricycles, which aim at assisting health delivery in the villages. I never knew election defeat can cause inability to think deeply, and that is what MPP is going through currently. My love for President Mahama and NDC government keeps increasing every day due to these kind of initiatives. Meshak Asante. Okoto Rasta the Freebody Assessor Samia Oku yesterday made a great submission on your platform, and I agree with him. I support due process and free speech, but remember what was said by then opposition NDC when Bongo and others were arrested. Today, others have been arrested for similar false statements. Politics are wrong yesterday, but justified today is crazy. And we must start teaching our citizens about what is false news and what is not. Very important. Alai Baba di Free Madina. Or say, it's true that it's true. A ten of you never lost an hour. Dr. Ibrahim Mahama as a Ghanaian, if need be, should go for our box side for the dollars to strengthen our currency and never listen to opposition whose interest is foreigners owning our resources, but always pretend as they did with Sino Hydro 2017. And MPP should feel ashamed when always compare Dr. Brian Champon to Dr. Ibrahim Mahama. MPP decided to kill the Senate hotels and hand over to Dr. Brian Champon. When say my name is Yawede Kashmo from Jamasa Buone Matonoso. Something is going on in this country which is not good at all. How can this government increase non-anum allowance while nurses are still in the house more than 5 years? Teachers are doing the most for not paying their salaries which they have worked for. Homeland Sadomi Peletu say Dr. Baumia is a gift from God for Ghana. 2029, let's vote for him for a better Ghana. And kudos to Adia Safia Mohammed, next MPP National Women's Organizer, hopefully Blue Army Commander Honorable Moses Abo. When say my name is Okain from Bantama in the Senate West District. The NDC is fast turning to be a disruptive interlude and complete waste of Ghanaians' time. They are struggling to fulfill even single major promise. He promised a 24-hour economy, yet teachers who worked for 18 months are still unpaid. Where is the Women's Bank? Where are the 50,000 teachers promised by Haruna Idris? Abeledi Finungwa. Also, Jerry, thank you for the good work that you guys are doing. Your questions excellent. MPP will be united and poised to win Power Count 2028 to deliver Ghanaian from Yabregu and Aza. Greetings to our maintained General Secretary, Okumkom. Enoka Samaika said, also the MPP and the micro minority should keep on making the unnecessary noise. The good people of Ghana are very happy about the country, where the country is heading to. Today is far better than what we saw under Akufo-Addo Bawumia's government. I greeting to Eastern Regional Chairman of NDC, Dr. Mark Oliver Kewa. We say we are listing the litany of harassment the NDC are taking us through, whereas they did and said worse things in opposition that we are doing of late. I think these things will never stop unless you're all crucified and killed. And an ambassador saying, you follow principle at Abenda. Where's Mark Jerry? Good morning to you. In fact, you are a very good journalist and keep it up. You set the record straight about this hotel and hotel issues. Akwabramafo argued with you several times. Now, you've been vindicated. God is watching all of us. Thank you. All right. I'm a man so na doctor. Eme footway. Dr. George Esia mama che.
Yeah, now Jerry.
Na pom ti sen.
Oba dia daroma senior me ho ye pa that's it. So ho ye there.
Yes, nyankopon adom. Oko. Apomedin na egu so a ye je afutuo. Itini bisa se nenso ede ne yenhwe.
Yo Jerry me da say na no pay so me fa we feed the kese so HR or loyal listeners nyina eda o massive se brano almost nyamre etie yen so na yesua nyoma fa titro ni peduano nyoma bia ekoso yare bia ekoso a bia wonte ase ana se mpo aba ni peduano ma open ho ana monto na yedi ho nkomo na wetumi ho ana mo a obetu ene mpo edro susu a beboa ekenya woni peduano titro brebo no ama brebo no ne 500 plus function ayankopon di achene so onyama yen regeneration function, glyconeogenesis function, the xenobiotic metabolism function, the deamination function, any the account in ano, libano etimi ayeni ama organ be a one in pediano so to me and a was so ye ma accommodate no so SCPA and unti and a brano C4C a bar open one no fee and obedient come of our pomoding sem na the first quarter of this year, no, mostly account of conditions are arising and need the bio facilities in the bria and also so yankopon nam ye so ema omo enya omo ayarhwe ayaresa and one of the major conditions are you say yankopon nam ye so boa odofo the yatonidin high glucose level. And some of the major complications of high glucose level. We baby say glucose cry a day. Glucose basically a citrate. Na glucose no nyankopon naturally amayen bia what say your body no produce so that we can burn them and produce energy in the form of ATP. Kai say glucose no na here to feed the muscles, the tissues of the body, the cells of the body. Na almost also enya ma hooding. We need that glucose to give me the energy to do all this activity. Until here, sakra. So any kind say ebedo sombebre. And until medically no shushe mama yemu say wonidi na say o doctor efa o moja kakra. Test ashe glucose do draw a woman. I was averagely onya record of 5.1. Now we did this one based on the woody about 6.1 mostly okay. Then so say a basse record more than that. Now 7, 8, 9 be correct to record 20, 23 now stress BB koso woni pedianimo ama o sugar na say glucose level no rise here a bit me a cluster of conditions about woni pedianimo na asay wontin say when say adrenal asay kidney no na na mpembebre no yankopon amayen organ be a friend of pancreas eboa e produce what we call the endocrine function and then the exocrine function. Now endocrine nature say produce hormones be my exocrine nature say a boy with our digestion. Then you see break it down aduane e be call ni pediane mu. Now hormones ni be so it say glucagon, insulin, pancreatic polypeptidine, so mastocytine when now your special hormones are pancreas no beta cells no produce so they can help so that the dibebre e be so be boa na your sugar no ya do so moja ne mo no e be capture sa e sitre no na e dey akoma your muscle to your tissue through insulin no na yes agyeman na my nti any kwan say insulin no e ka moja ne our body should be able to absorb the insulin any glucose na eba no then so ohwehwe mama ye go say e to dey be na pancreas no na ho dey no form nti produce so endocrine function no insulin no any dey account no and empo wawe digestion ebi wɔ hɔ koraa na pancreas na nkasa koraa yɛ infected nti wenya pancreatitis, inflammation of the pancreas nti ɛtumi ndi saa adwuma no. Ebi nso wɔ hɔ a na pancreas no produce saa nneɛma no nyinaa no, nanso o body na build what we call resistance to insulin no anaa hormones no, nti ɛba saa pɛ esikyire no ɛntumi ɛnkɔ muscles ne mu ɛnkɔ ntin ne mu na ɛne insulin ne nyinaa abɛtena mogya ne mu. ɛno na yɛato no din insulin resistance a yɛtwa ne ti aka no type 2 diabetes no. Na kyerɛ sɛ o body no ntumi nlusu esikyire no mfa nyɛ adwuma ama wo, nti yɛfrɛ bibi starvation in the midst of plenty. Ɛba saa pɛ oyɛ lethargic asa wayɛ mmerɛ ɛsiane sɛ ahoɔden no a wohia wɔ glucose ne mu no ntumi ɛnkɔ tissues ne mu nkɔ nkokanya a mo ntumi nyɛ adwuma. Nti mpɛn bebree no na ɛyɛ a na ɛyɛ fat ɛna build up ɛma ɛblɔke saa ɛkwan no a insulin no ntumi nkare glucose no ɛnkɔ. Nti major cause of a high glucose level obesity anaasɛ kɛseyɛ bebree. Build up excess fat a kae sɛ body no wɔ adipose tissues ɛboa store fat. Then so sɛ bɛdɔɔso pɛ na yɛnya ectopic fat deposition a ɛbu fa so a ɛtumi ɛkɔkɔ so visceral fat a ɛno so harmful fat ɛtumi sɛe ne biribiara no. Ebi nso so wɔ hɔ a na gestational diabetes kyerɛ sɛ wofa efuro no hormones no sesaeɛ no mu no ɛna akɔma esikyire no akɔ soro. Ebi koraa so wɔ hɔ a na pre-diabetic kyerɛ sɛ afei na woyɛ crime lighter no because of aduane a wodi ne wɔ lifestyle no. Lifestyle ni bi wɔ hɔ a na yɛ nsanom bebree, ebi wɔ hɔ a na yɛ cigarette nom bebree, ebi so wɔ hɔ a yɛ namoreɛ bebree, titiri red meat a yɛdi no anadwo late eating bebree no aduane no nto ne bo asɛn digest nsa no so ɛmmoa ɛma body no ntumi absorb natural nutrients no nti delay breakdown of special proteins ne nnuane ahodoɔ wɔ nipadua no mu because of alcohol no nti wɔ liver so concentrating on the alcohol, leaving the other food no so that wobɛnya excess to wash out all the alcohol from the body. Nanso ɔyɛ saa no na ɛma aduane na nkaeɛ no so tena nipadua no ma ɛno so increase your body fat no ɛtumi kɔma esikyire no ɛtena nipadua no mu kyɛ. Ebi so wɔ ha na yɛ genetic ɔmaame wo papa wo fa wo nua wo grandparent obi wɔ bi saa ɛyɛ very important so bɛyɛ check up na wɔhu status na wɔhu family issues na history no then you to inform you as to how I also obeti live your life. Ebi so bi so a ebi a yɛmpɛ exercise. I say we need a glucose so we can burn the glucose in giving us all those oxidation, beta oxidation and all that. But see, intimate breaking it down so now and also so build it up when you pay the animal about the dose and for how you know. Baby, what are symptoms no? And they say unya polyuria and a polydipsia and so come to do intend some Jones also intend some mouth or Johnson na and so come so they will more. This was skin no cry to me dry. If the crowd who I come so to me do pan, a come do I would now also so more because of body no use so muscles, no fat, no to break down and give you energy in the form of ATP. A biomultimania numbness of unsaniated and now we are the amount who to make show or national to me at a time. We could national acquire a sebi with here at a chimney client be brea, then pub what we were free in us here. So now we name say a rock, meaning I know a science and also diabetes essay in Tina. So science when you know into one and more major complications are it me at the banner say it me more diabetic neuropathy. Neuropathy nature say will nerves no start to say kai say again any the brain the brain stem and the spinal cord and the juma and until your spinal cord and also so a bundle of nerves are connected to sensory and then motor nerves and the signals no free adrenal banner spinal cord man nerve na information nibiano coordinate. So we need that nerve to be always active. And then Tiangopon am a special protection, be a friend of myelin and now protective shell away a nerve. And when so essentially what they are basically it destroys our protective cells. No, now my information maybe static into one shall now when you are the friend of peripheral sensitization into nerve na burning around a boom be brain, not a causal burning sensation. ebi so wɔ hɔ a wonya adeɛ fɛ no stocking globe pattern nti wo nsatea no ne wo nan so ano start sɛ yɛ titiriti bebree ɛkɔ n'anim pɛ na afei afa nipadua nyinaa iron chemical dysfunction nti ɛtumi sɛe wo circulation no ɛtumi sɛe nti na ma wonya tingling sensation ayɛ te sɛ mpaneɛ bi ɛwɔ no gradually ɛtumi damage wo cells no anaasɛ nerve no ɛma wonya hemiplegia wofa ɛtumi dwodwo ɛma nanteɛ ho tumi yɛ den ɛma mpo nsa no nso ntumi ɛmma so because ntin na hoɔden nyinaa no ɛba fam ɛyɛ adeɛ baako a diabetes ɛtumi ɛde ɛba nipadua no paa yɛwɔ biribi so a yɛfrɛ no diabetic bone disease yɛato ne din diabetic osteopathy bones no call what you call a state of lazy bone no naturally nyankopɔn ama ne sɛ dompe ni bu a naturally wɔ sɛ ɔno a hele ne ho ntam nti sɛ akwadaa koraa dompe mu bu a wotumi ho sɛ hele ntam dan panyin because yɛnyi no na your ability to rejuvenate colon building no ɛba fam and so diabetes bɛdɔɔso pɛ ɛno so sɛ dompe no ɛma increase chances of osteoporosis bone death ɛtumi ɛba bones no ahoɔden no kɔ fam a ɛyɛ so brittle bibi kakra no ɛtumi ma bones no ɛbu yɛtumi koraa no ɛnya diabetic nephropathy conditions na kyerɛ sɛ yɛ nephrons na yɛ special parenchymal cells a ɛwɔ your kidneys ne mu ɛboa sɔne yɛ mogya no so ma yɛn so that we can also bring out waste bi then we can reabsorb some proteins ne nneɛma bi a yɛhia back no ɛsɛe saa nephrons because of esikyire no ahoɔden no nti wobɛhu sɛ kidney diseases ahodoɔ arise no mpɛn bebree no na ne kɔfa baeɛ ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ diabetes wotumi nya diabetic retinopathy na kyerɛ sɛ retina no w'ani kosua no the ɛboa regulate refraction any connection of rays ne nyinaa no start sɛ ɛnya problem nti wobɛhu sɛ glucose building up excessively on n'ani na ɛma yɛ cataract ɛtɛ ɛba bɛsi w'ani so because of a high glucose level hypertension of the eyes so your major thing ɛyɛ diabetes to me the body actually in glaucoma no diabetes to me kɔma ani no any problem a pressure na ɛwɔ ani no so ɛkɔ soro cerebrovascular accident you assume we say your cerebrovascular system you're made up of your coma to pump the blood your blood vessel to be the pathway for the blood and then the blood also to carry the nutrients the core body ne baby feed body ne tissues ne organs ne nyinaa and the problem bi ba yes cerebrovascular system ne mo that means chances of stroke high chances of a hypertrophy of the heart akomano be kɛseɛ cardiomegaly so high chances of a thrombosis so umoja no ba be take ba be bo aport se kokɔ a ɛho betimi atie fie ho embolism and also betimi akɔsettle wa adwene ne mama hemorrhagic stroke another akɔsettle our lungs ne mama pulmonary embolism ne na empo ebiom betimi ma edema eba kai sɛ nsuo build up on the right side of the body of the akomana etimi ma nsuo build up in the body awunya peripheral edema if it happens in the left side of akomana so etimi build up nsuo in the lungs na unya pulmonary edema so problems with your blood vessels no problems with the system no essay organs way na ebiom kwa no your brabo a yedi ho nkomo mpɛn bebree no so ɛboa your system no esan sɛ your pancreas ne produce insulin ne dia ka ho na ɔne brabo no di nkomo insulin no sensitize brabo na ma brabo no ho sɛ system no so adults and they are also on one non store situation be mine in the form of glycogen it's your store situation in my we are brain sugar level no from too much now we sound so the situation no am I into your bread born one thing in helping the pancreas mono to regulate your sugar ni at the mind and so how woman says yeah me situation does na body need do the insulin resistance insulin one pediane mono insulin per sweet nti ɛma wo kɔndɔ ɔnɔkɔnɔkɔ nneɛma bebree nti adeɛ ɛkɔfa esikyire no dɔso ɛwɔ mogya no mu baa no start sɛ wodi ne bebree mpo doctor toofo ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ mendi deɛ we a wo a ho di kakra ti gradually wobɛhu sɛ pancreas no so ntumi mmoa regulate sugar ne yie wo kidney wo liver so ntumi mmoa pancreas no ma ɔmo regulate sugar ne yie nti wobɛhu sɛ esikyire no so hyɛ wɔ nipadua no mu a na ɛtɛn into fat so when say chichire obrebo no na oba benya fatty liver disease oti an na eba be grade 2 grade 3 pena say brebo no likelihood say eba wo hu na abra fat chichire no hepatic steatosis no major probability according ni ma obrebo no timenya fibrosis etimi nya cirrhosis etimi enya liver failure ede oha beto ni pedia no so mesro so wo diabetes a ma wo ye mu nhwehwe ebi a wo de aduro so a wonom nanso kai sa obrebo hia to help with drug phase metabolism, phase 1, phase 2, and then the detoxification function. In Kenya, obrebo no na hu ediane a obedi di any kwan se wudi na brebo no ntimi break it down edra wo no mu ye en Kenya obrebo no ne pancreas ntimi ye ejuma ye na ne storage function no enkosro na ne zoom lion function no so nkosro ma otinye yi fia hodo ne fichira hodo nyina free pediane mu e pa chaw se obe Kenya obrebo no na wahu dia wasa wudi di any kwan se wudi wa bra diabetes ebodo upon pediane mu wa bra wo sugar level ekosro wa bra empo wode duro so a wono ma akwa dane roller coaster kire se ende ekosro chana na abafom ende ekosro chana na abafom pa cha pembe bre no ya concentrate on the pancreas ekenya or better cells the pancreas ma the production and then the absorption and then the use of insulin no increase here it in my body nankasa naturally fight what you call the remission effect so that naturally our sugar level goes down. Now now organs are hold pancreas to kidney, we need other organs are commanding us also and go through some of these major complications. Yeah, and the American for liver tone amount. C4C liver tone abam will be from 12 years and above. Myself, say over modia so bosabe kedi na ebusiane nyina no etimi anom ekenya ye brebo no epacho bema oba ebia odia no ye ensanom odia ne ye cigarette nom odia ne ya bontin diane di bebre odia no ni mrema ho nti stress level kosro bebre odia ne ye diabetes odia ne ya akoma yare ebia ye stomach ulcer odia no po ye ntimu yare odia ne ya adwemu yare mepacho if you remember, we say bread no boa organs are hodo nyina ma sanka liver to Kenya or bread no to me more organs no ma ohawa etna ni pedian say diabetes how say or how biano intimi embra from C4C set for modern place order baby have a place order beyond a be free delivery dia ma within the also of Accra na empono so obviously your facilities no Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden agona odo ben so branch be see pa e wo water crowd see or Kumasi ejiso kwa Mujachi Junction na Kradie Adenta SDA Junction. If I try phone number me to do open enquiries BI but you have 24/7 no kasa. Say be up order for Ligoto na kai. Say per head no be special discount. Now phone number 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331. And now say 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. If you see for a branch can see a passo a year Europe or my Netherlands multi-messenger say international number no so a Netherlands branch no number near plus 316 879 85584. Netherlands branch no number no plus 316 879 85584. C4C Liver Specialist Hospital now and can so bread boy your own quantity mount sanka livoto. Na kai say a GM donidi a treatment plans nidi. Tina BBA case once treated, forever treated. Imagine no place matter was a no no about the stress and go come or pound for no crew now na ondo me ochinaso.
Beba so see that sepa. Jenny, I am medical director. C4C Dr. George Siamana Wacheche. The Biarada, a brebo se bege, neje timi abon bain. Na apumu dene, etima konkain. Mano da kon ewaha. Ena, eye samok papite. Yeah. Felix Nene Papite. Ononso a member of the NDC. Ononso ya waha. And then she say about Beche. Yene local government minister kasa Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim etre anamoa O2 na we share the local government chieftaincy and religious affairs no am ekoso assembly se no akande e wo mu hia omode ebu omo mention the base movement the base first Ghana first NAPOB Bajenra base womo elonche womo headquarters enya amanyoku a eba womo headquarters swimming pool wo enti o your party supporter na wo hwe na e ogro bi de wa person cool off and one say we go the base so remember nko ade na wura ma na ko cool off kama o jari swimming pool sa no ani age eh talo mo ye guy enro mo launch political space the most significant impact ben and at the base a bit me ediaba no so e wo kwa na no pay ye hwe sanra na ayo re se dun ketia say NPP woman ngina ye wan santimante because almost best split votes 2028 asantimante me chempe NDC MPP and also yebisa say so we ebo MPP fo hu eso mo gina yie iti eno so dia egwo mo eno no ye nsura hu na demo nso ebeba so nyame adomo chena eno so yedi hu komo ene Felix Nene Pabite arata ma che say
asafo peni mejo so
ebia ko ye
nyame adom asafo peni
ye de nyankopon ase Manuel Dako member of the MPP Manuel on say
Shedi ampa adom mama enkwane ahoden seda ne de be manu aka yira John Dramani Mahama ene ne NDC for so de
omo de be kan okay all right yankwa ni me yan hwe nsem a egu apono so Felix I'm just saying free ho
yo Mark Jerry mame enchia one neat etiefo na se idra no pase ya na fikasiem mpanifo nyina etie neat enti mame mfa enchia edikan ema ye mampani yewura John Dramani Mahama na ye vice president a watia ne nachi kakra na me enchia chief of staff yakopon adom watimi ako defending the thesis nti ene chief of staff doctor nti Dr. Julius Debra manachipa ufikasiem nchi tosumie no enkoma me boss afeji awono ono ena ohwe boss so na appointment ba ko a omampani aya ama NDC aya kono ama energy sector no aya very stable in terms of oil distribution any ade yewura awono papa no nkasa bebre onye that type of person or the camera be seen so no or can we no ye we but ono believe say ejuma o mampani e de amana no at every time bia o mampani be assess no e was say utimi score high marks na wokọ boss na hwe the way a one ejuma efo no so entemutia e kire say we CEO ana say we penny we adwuma bi mu a e was say inipa a no mo ye adwuma no omo feel at home. Now that is what exactly ye penny afeji awono oye e wo bust enti me fa fidie so na mabona baso na masre nkwatenten e de ama no my main started in free the monoso briefly na maintenance name yensu ehunahuna demonstration no eno de ade
almost a tata
okay Kroemu under President Akufo-Addo ade ba ko ma President Akufo-Addo ye popular wo Kroemu pa demonstration ye ka father of all demonstrations e wo Ghana ha se ya man penida da President Akufo-Addo ai na ye friend Reverend Nana Addo if you say Anglican for asenata ade enti ene no o friend no Nana Addo a na se entwa yie
am for atade no mo de say ne so oyeso
osofo na say mo bi honorary doctors a onyu so
Debi
ye say enti da bi a to say frɛ wadanfo Dr. Mama Pat no nti
ono so ne hwan
Dr. Obi ni mu
me ni adanfo de Dr. Mama Pat
na Dr. Obi ni mu nyina so nyina use title no
masa me say yen use
me say krowe mu ayariga krowe so ono ayariga se ayariga
abosomode na ye de ma no yen hye na sofotade
tama ye ti kroma se ya ba say ye investigate obi a o use title doctor no ayariga say ono so omo de man sa nso use ene na nyina o twe ne din na doctor no ka ho enti ye de enim sa Anglican fo ase na tade na me o ma hyem bi me o ma hyem bi
eti gtag fo yi
de bia mo so me Anglican fo hyem tade so mo hyem bi a meje sofo na to
go ahead
enti enti say Reverend Nanado
yo
Anglican for the sanitary enti so Reverend Nanado and Nanado Reverend krowe mu ye ka osofo a wadi demonstration ni mu pa okrom a any Reverend Nanado da kwaku fado wo ye kumi preko demonstration ni pa kura ni wuye odi kumi preko demonstration ni ma eni pa bi kura hwere wo nkwa okay abrantie bi a ye fe no Oliver Bakavo Oliver or lawyer ni and IPP omuchi a branch any more than 4 times even Democratic Hub omukoye demonstration pe e wo Flagstaff House any more baby o ye chichi wo mu nyina kogu mu e remande wo mu okroma sei ye wura fu sampofo on the party man e share na di nkomo womu oni kokubu ahin ye do mu ko gina court say womu incite the public against the government 2020 na ye ro for sample no mo was a wi oso e campaign na was the next day no sign back to Accra no court sanu we gina ko so okro ma say you obi anka de obi amowa hwe ye ro sami jenfi odon ba chain wo peace of ma say wo mo be chain wo peace oba show so wo mo amu stage peace wo pon ya na ye be so anu to ka mu straight to police headquarters so wa kan say bia to aban na so nti no omra no be chichiri ya invite no ye be chain no ti send ye sabi wako bokro no efei bongo ideas young guy bia or a blogger the bia on social media no try they no kai or say sabi mama Rebecca Eniba. That was what he wrote on his Facebook wall. Yet she a branch here and a job 2A and then the bush your phone you be an boy in them. Almost is in a laptop, edging the phones in the BBF in him. And there's a more say what nasi. Na wutie esi station bi e online e fe no Ohia TV sa wutie ensema mia menua abronye otena Ohia TV on no ane de anti no e ho no control bi ani ho ensema oka eni ade a e na ebi wa bisa say ebi kwa be fa phone very crown fa say menua ensema okay ebi wa e modu o na me yen hide behind politics enke kansem just because ye chiwa ubenya nkrofo ma be gina say na aban no victimize ye na aban o ma ya etimi ye wo diplomats bebre okroma say aban no ye vindictive the diplomats will see it na America kra na omo democracy wo na sebi wo start ye ni UK mu ni ade kra no untimi nka nsem bi ni mu sa anfa hu ndi sa keke wo eti say uka asem na asem a waka no enya asem a no kra ye pese ye ma bigger platform na oba no be yiwa no we mi hu bibi boni bi ewum meti ya say mba ni tira bia but we make asem yie make asem man peni ya say man peni da ya say so fotade so you are not contesting it because a open secret me no you won't contest it because when you see asem atade uko TikTok uko Facebook uko be bia ho ya say atade top and down I see so for a obetimi agina pulpit bia so wangre kan epichi ene ye okọ asori bi na ye ka say sofo bia ebi a waba oti ni panimu no so na betena so ha obako tena so no bi not because ebi a former president but because you sofo eti no ne betimi aka afa no efei why money the base for no na why no na di o manim kan no you see Ghana baby o man Ghana do see no sa mateme ho no emfa ba so bi ama o sa wo ye wo amanyekuo mu wo ye NDC ni wo ye NPP ni wo ye CPP ni na bibi ikoso party na say enkoyi a try say mu be use structures e dey address issues no na eja ko no mu so mate the base politics no nye kan tata adwuma o politics na ye okroma say no baby ane enipa akosku akodru ene fie bia ni ho obewura ma hu grachi ni wo ho emre bi etwa mu na say na magjeru say una na nya letter iso kromo mu ko pe grachi ni ba ko bi owo kromo ya assemblyman no wa ba be kan krata na mamo ene so de efie bia obewura mbia no anya hwe kromo nya grachi ni ba ko fie ho eti enye de this na mafo ye kiso concert party na anajo na mafo akotwa ho ahia na ye hwe no eno no ma nipa feel say or support into or TBB event the base. You're Alan, very very popular, very intelligent young man. In fact, ye ka MPP mo na we odimu tintimbe yie pa. Alan te ne ho ene hobsia do ye mo mote o mo koto aba no. Omunya 31,000. Chada onu oba politics mu owura politics mu a enche ye kwa no onya 84,000. Obiti Alan with over 49,000. Chada o onu oba politics mu until say 2024 a oyi nanim no. Na obi anim chada o kroma say. Ubati ne ni say o a businessman or you say. Enipa na Alan kokuma se koye work. Omo ukosha omo Ken USD ene at the end of the day no Alan nya 31,000. Who convert here 0.21%. When nya even 1% po 0.21%. Papa ya mo sorry amo say multi the base aman o say ompe. If we say elections it involves a lot of resources. So because se wo ko assemblyman election kura no over enye bayira brewadwo na waka se wo ko constituency so opesa ye constituency chairman ana secretary na ukuba mpeso bi se me no ye mpeso do me kwa benya enipa to abawo do me kwa benya mpeso ano so kura no eye more than 180,000. Now ubaka se upese ukop do me kwa benya every corner fuel kura beto ene aduane kura beto ma o team baby abesire bia bia okọ bia o de bia be o de tuo na Ghana city square to wa ube chindo me kwabenya nyina from Taifa to kwabenya to Ashoman Estate to Hacho to Adenkrebi to Abokobi and those areas we wie no na je bayara be wadwo papa dey businessman wako contest o tenase no sisi sika wa lusu a opesho hili efe ade achi obeti se we mu na ma hey ni kasa mafa be kacha mo say papa ni say won pe what is all this nipa
wa de no mo ti ama mo say and you obi pa no obi pa asem
it is Ghana sabi
and na supporters no almost honorable Kennedy say wamba ambedi ani mo de ne be court
me say and that thing Jacko na kasa ni ani mu
Dabi na we na so Jacko no mdi o we wa ma ti ensu owure otibonsu
na de otibonsu na kasa ameka support
Jacko no mo de otibonsu no makokọ
ana me say
so wo makọ use o mo logo ni ade
anya na kra otibonsu ka kamiti ni dinda but me say adenti no no kasa so gene hu dia o be contest baby otie kura so okumasi o contest sabi ma ko belusu. And you know what is all this? Hey, se uwa manyokuom na no man ko yia. O try say mo be use structures na mo dey address it. NDC ebi ato yeda impenifo be fi party ni mu esusu party no ejina na so win election if you go to a point in time your flag bearer you cry atwe ne fi party ni mu pa party ni ko so win election eti no ye besre the base o whatever o papa na kasa to nanim to say wonye interested mumma papa no nto no efei this assembly efei na ba papa aba na tamana oswa na toshi lati eti hono. In fact, as part of the MPP for campaign akazan wo mo kaza kan tamana okaken team no mo kan common fund enko assemblies no etimi nya bibia and yaka decentralization aban no etimi ntena akra ehunu no ma ehia kasapenfo saban nim krapo na assembly maya this year person no no ene ahemfo no enim no ma ehia first things first enti ena in the wisdom of impenifo no omote assembly sa womo begina aban nanamu na womaye iputujuma in the various constituencies ene ade baby o ho a omo major issue pa bia omo market baby wo ho a esanse nansen galamsey abese issue nyina no ade ehia kuro no pa kase pa nsuo baby so wo ho a ne ehia kuro no kase pa school ene ade enti yede common fund ne ba impenifo etenase no man wu say we ni hia say wo say ye tackle on the first ye ba ye obi ehun adwuma the Minister of Finance oye o make sure say every time be a was sika no call assemblies na omutimi dis sika no ye mpudwuma no o make sure say sika no ekọ na omutimi dia ye adwuma na obi a no ne wan high no yesi ameme no mie na ye ti akra yi ye bie pipe nsuo ba o batubeko village bi no ho no pipe ni ho enti nsuo manom kra no a problem eno ena ye Minister for Finance ene penifo government ensure say at every material ye bia no ye make sure say sika ebeko assemblies no na assemblies no etimi da ye adwuma assemblies no etimi da ye buntudwuma na ma aban no animu abanyam na say ye bibia won kran ye bibia okumase a ni oti kumawu so ni oti adwura so ni oti sahibosu kwanta so ni oti adabokrom so eti no e say nyina no ye bo aban na ba so say aban no etimi ensure say saa no ma wo nyina ekoso under Reverend Anado no what mu decide say scan of the assemblies no omo be to pit $97 million na e was ka omo che e de ma assemblies no what mu the to amna e wo rich saa amna ye omo to ye da bia me ka say so omo the catfish cry na gu mu a anka na ke betim da fidi ye school for nkwala yi e ma na ye because catfish udu omo gu ensuo mu na say wo fidi omo yi a aye so within 3 to 6 months no now my ready for market ye tutu amna ye the $97 million ye tu amna adenti na wo ma ye nsuo hu dem omo nka se wo mo ye dem mo se ken emra no be yin no because he was the finance minister so wo mo do man no mbo sisa bo mo ni ene sa nkrofo na o person be regional organizer na ni abre se wo ye sa demonstration no adenti ana won ka se yeah, demonstration say Ken Embra because ono no the spending officer of the government. Oni na down for now your friend no Dakono. Under this fourth republic, what is say finance minister be Edwane Efikroma say? If first time I saw yare, wa ko surgery. If the surgery we ya, o ma kroma bium. Sasi car and to say we free power na de bia no bia ka say o mo de $50 something million and I go to amana omu free abema say we say $97 million. Sesika we ni ma de betima okroma say. Sesika we enuma betima ye won kurase okroma e organ higher asengeto a. Saban ka say baby a sabi galamsey wa wutumi mu e de galamsey aseye nsuo ni ade wo mu kutu ensuo wo ho say every village bia o mema mo borehole bia be 10 na sa $97 million we unim borehole dudu be tu okroma say. Enti no minua Ghana for Amma, your president mandate. Now I have a very firm belief, say Ghana Nibia or two Abama Yera John Domani Mahamano. Or Sheikh Juma OD. Or Sheikh Juma Finance Minister AD. Or Sheikh Juma Minister for Local Government AD. Every minister, every CEO AD. I think say Sani Pakono or very, very proud of the NDC government. Bidimanwesi.
Madam say Manuel.
Marjorie. I don't pay Mitchell.
Yeah.
Any TF also, and I don't pay. Oh, Margie Akunya, EDTA, NITF, Mitchell BBR right now. I don't pay Mitchell, your flag bearer, Dr. Alhaji Muhammad Baumia, BBR one of PBR Mitchell. Marjorie. Pese me shame nkomode ne ase efri baby a menwa yedi wiye okayera ken for ata ho asem Marjorie ma betina fidie so aka emra ben na wo Ghana a ehekete se e wo se obi e wo ho ansa wutimi de na wo de betina kokot ama wakoje atentrene Marjorie, Emrebi was Marjorie. Someone I'm a journalist, maybe if we are in so that means in the Pakoni ni walk cry bait me dinasem. And what's by force in the Pakono, Ebewo or May Muha answer with me dinasem. Now some bets now bemu 15 months. I think we are in the 16th month. Nase Yera Kenofriata Mona Muji DSA what Dibon Ibi or Memha. Na muntimi mfa ni kogina court enkoje attentre ne dia then it basically means and this is just a useless government 15 months 16 months down the line what are you doing? What's your usefulness ohun faso ne saying ohun faso ne say ubetina se de bia ka say Kenofriata ye say Kenofriata di o mani sika wa betina so 16 months. Agrodio governance is not a joke. You want no money in opposition. Money opposition, mu abemu, police shamonsa, military shamonsa, national security, amodeta tankrofo, shamonsa. Bibia o memo CID immigration. Ni na sha NDC for monsa. Therefore sometimes one mo betina fidie so you keep on accusing people. What said it to me as act? Ujidi say ye rakeno for yata. Edio mani sika. Bi BNC age ho kwan. Na say kura ya say age to me ne free. OSP nsem. Age. Ye ra Dominica ye ne utie me na no pay ya. Yes raw. Mo na mo say ye rakeno for yata di sika. If you have the evidence, say sia. Court conviction. Now start the extradition process. This is simple. Marjorie, yes, I am. Said na tamakulu. Yeah, my said na tamakulu. Crown for no would do my sikano. Yeah, then court. Court buano. Yes, young kwaji sikan free ni. Se me fanin tum 10 good years. Yeah, take conviction we yeah. And you start the extradition process. Now say ataju ya today. US force on be bonama abagana no akwa akodem enti yesremo NDC for semu gidi say yera Kenofriata edi o man ni sika atisika pudu obi edi aye bibia modwen ho amonti ase a yesremo eni diemu muntebiri asem we are not against that we are not against that oh ye fuamo so because obi for man ni sika Marjorie nye eyo mine sika. Ena Ghana ye mrapon no so ama ho kwan. Tebrie nipa kro no fa ne court whether he is there or not. Marjorie, what we need to also know, when the lawyer need be akra the easiest way I'll bet menya a conviction is try someone in absentia. Because in the background only was obeyed no. You have the evidence. Fako siho. Se nipa kure ediboni. Na yemfe nipa kure nye de enfantum. Na embo mani enye sika. But the constant accusation where we sika, Ghana for are tired. Mwakasa mu NDC for kura, they are tired of you people. Mwamu NDC for, they are tired of your party. Because they believe, say, enema but 15 months to say 16 months. They believe, say, nanka by this time, say, munya conviction, no money je. But 15 months, 16 months, they are disappointed in aura. Marjorie, when you engage NDC full soldiers, they will tell you, say, they are disappointed in the president when it comes to the fight against corruption. Because the level of accusation, they are not seeing anything 15 months down the line. Why? Ministerial, start the process. Mon start because Obakura. Marjorie, I will say we have to also learn small. Say Obakura. Ghana Yamra no man quite say he has the right to remain silent. Oba Ghana, he has the right to remain silent. O ubuzana say my own view. Ghana Mbrano say my own view. Because on our Obokro no into evidence I want fako court Oba be na no court. Enya we can say interrogation in a bema wakan say ma because once Obokro no me o ka say ma bokro no nya me na me kire say musa fa me kotum da bi. With your accusation for courts, enti asramo, monya sa nemboa, enya sa this kind of we and na mugusu, you are not in opposition, you are in government, therefore act, stop talking. As a mother in NATO, no action, talks only. You are just talking. We are tired of the talks. Take bold step, take action. Moya sa kra na beba mo grassroots no nya in kind of saying. In Kranshebi Omumu say, oh, Yera John Mahama is doing something. But once you are not doing that, no, they are not even seeing, and they are not even, sometimes I'll promise you, oh, any MPP and NDs, they are the same. That's what their grassroots are saying, but MPP and NDs can never be the same. Because we went to say, Bakwana Bokrona, I didn't call court a convention, back when I missed we are waiting for NDC. Said they will secure one conviction for the states. Now, Mbwana Krunenya de Nkonenim. Marjorie. Mamin caught the issue of the base. That one I don't think I have much to say about it. Because Marjorie, Penifo say Asrubwa Minu kwa me tetia de Marjorie media family hobe. So I can say Asrubwa Minu kwa tetia me and family why Asrubwa ntokwa. What they want to do is their own problem. Where they want to go is their own problem. So Marjorie, let's leave them to their own fate. Because when you look at the data, Marjorie, there has never been a third force in this country. And there can never be a third force in this country. Because even Omankasa no, just one party, no, almost your mote, they almost split you into three. The base movement, and about Kubina, Alex Tete board, you know, as a PRC, you said, you know, PLP.
People's Liberation Party.
Well, it's the same agenda, no crowd split. So that how can you have a third force? Because and you see, united we stand. And in unity, you know, that's when you can make an impact. But even with your establishment of a particular base in Impo, base no cry strong. If your base is not strong, how then can you fight the battle and say a third force? Let's put that thing aside. Imagine last paper make sure the only person or thing who free party mua onya 1% Ragusitano. The only person or thing who free ne party mu onya a very good you can say results was 1%. Over 1% era Gusitano. Aside from him, no Marjorie. Obieni what in who free party ma onya 1%. Ushe yera alankojo chiremanten o free MPP mu The result, a BC basa. Tan. Osi ofri Ashanti region of unze omo mota wechi de ombe yodium o kwa ubedi kunim o kwa pima I wanna be say minim yanka na akechi yera Alan enene or wa na or count minim yanka ba akechi. And one thing is imagine it doesn't only affect you, it affects your generation. Because Oba people be doubting the commitment of your son, even back when they say I want to join a political party. Your great-grandchildren, it will affect them. But Omun considers man. They don't consider those things. At the end of the day, it's coming to affect you. But for me, re-election, no matter say Japan, as stated categorically say, he's not willing to leave the MPP to join any base or anything of that sort.
And Ryan will say that Dr. Baumia question.
Yes. So for me, I believe that they are some diaby and they want the man to come on board. The man has stated clearly because he has been in the party for a very long time for him to know, and he has been in the political terrain for a very long time for him to know your outcome should you leave these two political parties and decide say I'm forming my own political party. So I don't think that he will take such a step because he might not like the impact it may have on his generations to come. So then when he takes such a decision, it doesn't affect only you, it affects your generations. So for me, a base for no, they should still be in the base. And they should stay in their base and whatever they want to do. For me, I care less about it. They should do whatever they want to do. Marjorie, mete see Sierra, esi edun kiti aso ameki statement be say, ombe split Ashanti region in 2028. Marjorie, for me, I don't fault him because nipa there you are entitled to your delusion and illusions. Well, I was saying, be beating me for team now. Normal. It's normal. So for me, I don't fault him with that. It's normal for you to dream. What's the matter? And you be crab. I say when you dream big as the ocean blue. So
your boy very stupid.
Okay. So right now, you're a general. Still doing it here. Right now, he's dreaming and he's dreaming big. But also sometimes, so you need to. Once you dream, so you have to see the reality and fiction. You may be physicians, which can never come to pass. And then also, you have to dream, and your dream needs to be real. You have to put down measures to achieve that particular dream. Oshe, yera general is here doing it. Minima deport original so they can say ombe split Ashanti region. I'm here to see because. Say governance of Yera John Dramani Mahama the NMSRL atonsum. Marjorie, the governance no atonsum. Because they can tell you the macroeconomic indicators.
Ashanti regional is a regional minister boy Juman.
Marjorie, that regional minister, I don't want to even mention him. I don't talk about him. Let's talk about real issues. Let's talk about serious issues. Once I may come and say I never mentioned him because I want us to discuss serious things and your jokes.
What do you joke?
Oh, Marjorie, let's talk about serious things. But let's talk about serious things, not jokes. Yeah. And that's why I'm still trying to think about what will really let the NDC get that delusional numbers in the Ashanti region. Because per the jokes happening in the region, I don't believe that particular dream, which I also term it as a delusion, can come to pass. What should the governance also in the